Hey, Ronzo.rat. What is up, everybody? Got water, and I'm ready to freaking do this thing. I'm absolutely stoked for today, because today we get Archmage. Today, the most important piece of our character's damage scaling shall be acquired. We've been without it like this whole time, right? Which has been pretty scuffed. But unless something goes horribly wrong, I think we'll just get the next 5 levels, 6 levels, whatever it is we need. And we should be okay.
The Halani gates have been closed.
The Halani fight to the last.
Where'd you get extra spirit? The only places I've gotten extra spirit from have been Act 1, King in the Mist, Act 3, the Bone Witch Lady, and Act... That's it. That's the only place I've gotten 60 spirit from.
The Halani gate, but there is.
So, let us move swiftly.
Yo guys, hey Chancho Bear, how's it going, dude? Can anyone please confirm if uncut spirit gems can drop randomly? I'm pretty sure they can drop randomly.
If you are
They're just quite a bit rarer than the other stuff, I believe. Seal rerolled, he said F Sork? Really? He wasn't enjoying Sork? What did he reroll to? I wonder what the, what his issue with Sork was. He thought it was bad in maps. Now he's playing a Deadeye, really? I'll take that as a win. Okay, not as... don't misinterpret what I'm saying. If Steel rerolls, he has a lot of influence, a lot of people will follow him. The less people playing Stormweaver, the better. In terms of Deadeyes, I don't think we'll have the scaling to do endgame content, like hard endgame content. They can do maybe the earlier maps. I highly doubt they're going to be able to do bosses, and I need less people that can do bosses. That way, even though I'm slow, when I get the bosses... Oh, geez. As I'm talking smack. When I get the bosses, hopefully not too many people have been able to do them. Is there bosses at BUE too? Of course there is. They're everywhere, man. When are you gonna reach them? 200 hours? Oh, I don't know. It's gonna take a while. Well, okay. Today we're gonna get a massive upgrade to our character. Our character right now is, like, you know, kind of scuffed because, like, the biggest thing we're building around is literally just completely unavailable to us for the time being. Having Archmage and a lot of the cooler gems gated, like, by level 50 is pretty rough for the amount of time it takes before you can actually start playing your character. Or the thing you want to set up for your character. But when we get there, it's gonna be unstoppable. Mark my words. When we get there. Did you try Ball Lightning? I very briefly tried it for the video I was recording, and it did not feel good. It felt rough.
I can't do that yet.
I got the maps just were, and the defense of the maps was a struggle. My first 2 maps had to go back to farming. Act 3, cruel. You gotta do what you gotta do, man, to set up your character. I think there's a few key pieces that are gonna make our defenses a lot better, but until we get there, it's just rough. Okay, I kind of, like, should not have gone this far deep. Gotta be honest. Okay, I don't like the controller for doing, ooh, sandals. What the hell are these? Luminous pace, reduced energy shield recharge rate, 100% faster start to recharge. Interesting. Definitely not going to use those. They're kind of neat, I guess. Man, I kind of want to go back to... Does the portal stay if I log? Screw it. I kind of want to do controller some more. Controller just is so freaking chill. I'm not trading that much, right? I'm not trading that much. I'm gonna do it, dude. But Wazda feels fine at all, but dude, the controller just is like, it's where it's at. I think I'm getting a controller addiction. Have you looked at support gems for Archmage? There's not really many support gems you can put on persistent buff skills. They're basically, the things you can put on persistent buff skills are like clarity for an extra 30 mana regen, you know, stuff like that. I have 14 life, 700 ES, and 1k mana, and I got one shot from off screen. Did you have Mind Over Matter with that 1k mana, or were you doing Archmage at that point? Also, yeah, we need to get res cap. Dude, getting res is it's a little bit sketch. You know how to get the 5th and 6th Ascendancy points? I think I could probably do it on once I do the Balbala for this zone, maybe as the 3rd lab. I don't know. Ball Lightning's feeling Sag. I think late game, to be honest, I think we might do Eye of Winter with a cast and crit setup. Once we get Archmage and we get a bunch of gain damage as lightning, then it doesn't feel so bad that we're picking one of the cold skills, because I think some of the cold skills are just better. Like, Eye of Winter, I think it's like Ball Lightning, but just better, because it adds crit and it's more, I think it's more hits anyways. And then we could have like triggers on like Comet and stuff, or triggers on Lightning Storm. I think it's just better skills. Okay. Let's see if I can swap to the controller this way. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, did I just lose my portal? Please tell me I didn't just lose my portal. I was just trying to swap my input UI. Alright, whatever. Let's see how this does. I got Mom at the moment. I turned off Archmage. I think I'm gonna want Archmage. Which I don't know. I think that might mean I can't click Mom. Is my guess at least is what it's gonna mean.
All right. Warm nights.
All right. Oh, I do still have the portal. Nice. Cool. Mom feels so good not dying. I want to see if I can get away without it. We'll see if we're even going to be able to get away without it. Oh my word. Dude, controller is so nice. Hey, are any of you guys trying out controller for this? It's so much worse for inventory management, but it's also so much better for the gameplay aspect.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
Woman, you are
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Hey, not tight. Isn't the brother? Sun's right.
Oh jeez. What happened? Can we what supports can we use a sigil power? Persistence is already in conductivity. You should use persistence in sigil power if you're using that over conductivity, but that's up to you, right?
The traitor.
Can you please show supports for all gems you're running currently? Exclamation point Stormweaver has my current setups. I just posted a new update today, which literally has the exact setup I'm using right now.
Ended long ago.
Tell woman, you are centuries late. Not tight.
I need more time.
Atun.
I can't do that yet.
Alright. Didn't screw it up that time. I'm gonna try Alchem Era for mana recoup on block to see if it works out. Yeah, let me know how that goes. That did look like it would be probably pretty decent. I was kind of curious about that. Number of trials, 2. I guess we need something that has a 3rd trial is probably what it is. So this probably doesn't get us 3rd lab yet. Did you swap to Mom? Not yet. I'm thinking about swapping to Mom, but it might just be a temporary thing where I swap out of it after we get Archmage. Maybe on the next passive. The next passive we'll grab Mom and see how it feels. We'll get respec out of it if it doesn't end up feeling good.
This artifact bears the symbol of the I need more time.
What stats do you want on a wand? Plus levels, percent damage, mana regen, cast speed, crit chance for spells, crit bonus damage, high roll-ins. A lot of stats that are pretty good.
Not yet.
How do you feel about this build strength compared to others? I can't really compare to others because
Beautiful.
so far, I mean, I haven't played other builds, you know? All I can go off is what other people have done or what other people are saying, and that's not necessarily reliable because it depends on what gear people have, and everybody's got a different expectation for how strong their character probably should be versus shouldn't be, you know? Once I play more characters, I'll get a better perception of it. Numerically, I think Stormweaver plus Archmage is going to be much stronger than most other options in the game, but we'll see how it goes. The worst, it's simultaneously both the worst and the best build I've played so far. It's the only build I've played so far. Captain, yo, no stretcher, what's going on, man? I'm scared of using the better jewelry orbs because it's worth 9 exalts. Dude, sell it then. If you're worried about it, just sell it. Make the profit. But, like, you gotta ask yourself, is 9 exalts of gear better than a additional support gem? Different builds will have different uses for the support gem. Personally, myself, if I had 9 exalts, I'd probably rather spend it on gear. Because I don't have that many great support gem options. Not good enough, at least, yet. I feel like I'd want to use that. Where do you find spirit gems? They are a random drop, I believe. There's a, I think, guaranteed one from the big, like, oh, I don't know what it's called. It's like a larva dude, cockroach guy in Act 3, I think. But outside that, I think they're just kind of a rare drop. Call the Brotherhood could make for an interesting Archmage build. Call the Brotherhood. What does Call the Brotherhood do? Is it lightning to cold conversion, or do they switch up what it does? What's your spark sheet damage right now? My spark sheet damage is 795 is what it says. Assuming just 1 hit per cast, but we probably get more than 1 hit per cast, would be my guess. It's full lightning to cold. 100% conversion. Yeah, I don't know. It depends what's the reason you're making the damage cold for the conversion. Not feeling good. Seems you abandoned it. I tried it out in the video I posted today for the update, and I was like, it was not feeling like it was gonna be particularly good. Yo, Regal. We're freaking rich, boys. Hand over the money. Feel good right now. You prefer wand over staff? I do. I like this shield is giving me 35 spell and attack block, and if you start looking at the higher tier rolls, that number goes up significantly. Like if you're talking T1, 81% block chance, increased block chance on a shield roll, that's like 45 attack and spell block, or 47 or something like that. Effectively, it's the difference in taking half the damage from all random hits and stuff. So to me, that's a pretty big deal. This is a greater mind essence. Ooh, and Regal, not bad at all. So, and the wand is maybe, compared to staff, is maybe about 30% less DPS or something like that. And would I rather take half of all damage versus deal 30% more damage? I think I'd rather just have the DR. It's a personal thing. Kind of what I feel's worth. At level 13, it is. Let's go upgrade my spark.
Spark projectile.
Let's see it.
Advance with me.
Is this cruel? Yep, this is cruel. We're about level 53 or 2 or something like that right now. How long till delve? I don't know. Hopefully not too long, honestly. Hopefully we get some valuable drops to start making some money. Oh, I see. So we're helping them get through the gates. I see. That's interesting. I wanted to go normal shield, but I dropped a pretty good ES one. It's hard for me to swap over. I mean, if you have a good shield, just do what's working for you. Don't let me dictate your life on it. I think late game, logically, what I'm saying holds out. Give me the loot. How's the helmet feeling? I think it's pretty nice right now. I mean, it's extra 300 barrier of like EHP that I can now scale up. I grabbed one ES node and got 100 flat from it, so that, to me that's pretty sizable. I think it's gonna maybe allow me to not click Mind Over Matter, and thus we can way more easily sustain Archmage. What's the Cloud Tempest skill you're using? Mana Tempest, I believe is what it's called. It's just a big DPS multiplier. So whenever it gives my projectiles fork, it gives my Orbistorms an extra chain. If I know I'm about to fight some enemies, I pop my Orbistorms down, I pop the Mana Tempest down, I just go to town. I usually do one Orbistorms, one Mana Tempest, and start casting, and it works pretty well for me. I don't know what you guys think about it, but I feel like I have pretty good screen coverage doing that. Mom Archmage feels pretty hard to do. Yeah, I think it's going to be very, very hard to justify until like late game. So I think this helmet is helping me justify not clicking Archmage. There's an amulet with gain max CS. Somebody linked that to me yesterday. That seems pretty good as well. It's really expensive on trade though. I checked, I looked it up. It was like
and leave you to the I shall throw you, Sakama, and leave you to the sand.
Not yet.
You are unworthy. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Drop to the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this.
alright. So Kevin, how are you? Wolf, I'm doing good. How are you doing, Wolf? 3-link Spark, what 3-link should I do next? I like the Arcane Tempo, Unleash, and Persistence, the extra duration, which allows the sparks to bounce around more and maybe get additional hits. Those are the ones I like. Is there a trade site for PoE 2 yet? There is. It's basically the regular trade site, except you add a 2 after trade. So it's pathofexile.com/trade2. Alright, let's return to the caravan. Wondering how you got so much mana already? Milligan, look at my most recent video on YouTube. I go over like every piece of gear, but the main TLDR is we grabbed Eldritch Battery and we have ES on our gear. So we have some ES on our gear. That's pretty much it. And we have most of the mana nodes you can click on the tree, except we haven't gotten calibration. Does this stuff tell you like what the annoying cost is? What if it tells you the annoying cost? Oh my goodness. I didn't know you could do this. Did you guys know you could do this? It tells you like a stat change. I guess that's what probably if you click Alt. I guess the controller I could do it with my right joystick if I press it in. This is something you can do with PC too. I think it's probably if you click Alt would be my guess. I hadn't done that at all this entire time. I hadn't checked it, but it tells you all the stats it gives you. That's kind of nice. Do that on the fly. It's freaking sick.
We would have. I have my. We understand.
When I click percent ES nodes, it doesn't seem to add to mana, so I respec them. It won't with Eldritch Battery, no.
I am a seller. I am a seller. I am a seller.
The percent ES nodes won't apply.
And my axe.
And my axe. Ooh, appreciate the sub, Death Rage. Thanks for the support, man. And, I guess it was both you and Dan Reddles earlier, both subbed. Appreciate it. Rerolled from Monk to Gemling Grenades. Having damage nodes at the start of the Ascendancy does wonders. Yeah, having damage nodes to start with is pretty dang nice, isn't it? What should we do next? Trader's Passage, we just did. Town of Keth, Valley of Titans, or the Mastodon Badlands. What do I want to do? Do this one. Which one way to go for? I haven't really decided. I mean, there's some decent ones. I have not looked into it too much at all. This is a pretty good hammer. Okay, if I wanted to sell this. Can I sell this? How can you list it? Can you list anything? Set item note. Ooh, I can do this. Okay, so if I want to try to sell this. Okay. So click the things. I set exact price. Oh, it's not start. Exalt orb. Let's try this again. Exalt orb. Exact price. Save. So it's X. Okay. Okay. So I can list things with the controller. Every day my controller powers grow stronger. Every day. Wait, there's a reforging bench? Reforging bench. Destroys 3 similar items to be reforged as a new item. Wait a minute. When did that get there?
Warm nights.
I'm already or not? Not yet. I'm gonna try it before Archmage, and then I think I'm gonna swap out of it. Holy slam, what'd you hit? You hit life, mana, all attributes, and fire as on a spirit amulet. Yeah, that's a good amulet. GG. Try it out? We'll have to try that out. Full disclosure, guys. Full disclosure, I have a confession. Before I started stream, I tested out chance orbs. Okay, it was just a little bit while I was waiting for the video to render. I was gonna wait to show you guys on stream, but I don't know what happened. Something came over me. I made the decision, the rash decision to do it early. TLDR is I used 4 chance orbs on, or 5 chance orbs on 5 Azure amulets, and they disappeared every single time. So was that Bajiro? Tainted Mythic Orbs? Yeah, they're basically like Tainted Mythic Orbs. 2 subs? I got another buyer. What is 2 subs? What's this guy talking about? Who gifted? That's RFD. I'm not trying to get banned. What the hell? What on earth? That guy came from Diablo, probably. Where that's the normal behavior. That's not even close to 3 exalts. Oh, what is this? That's not 3x. Trade site link, it's the same as the normal trade site, but at number 2, pathofexile.com/trade 2. I trade the 1 and 2 hour. Okay, what is this? Jokers. Okay. How do I leave party? I don't know how to leave party in a social screen. No deal. Where the heck did it go? What happened to my helmet? Did I press Y to store? Where'd it go? Did you pick up my helmet? Did you steal my helmet? Because stash didn't work right. Dude, that's so annoying, man. The stash button's supposed to be Y. Why does it randomly swap to that being the drop button? He just stole my helmet. You can't drop it in town? Dude, why is that the behavior of how that works? Because of this town specifically? So is this just the scam town? Is that what this is? This is what I get for being on the controller. So did one of these other guys take my helmet? I have no idea then. I'm assuming one of the people around me took the helmet then. That's so friggin' stupid. I'm assuming it was either him or the other guy. I don't know who it was that took it. But it obviously wasn't on the ground when I went out of the stash, and I pressed Y. Like, what the hell, man? Only the flat from items? Yep. Dude, that's so freaking annoying. I don't even know how to leave party. And that's literally the first thing I wanted to do was leave party, but I don't know how to do it on a controller. I'm gonna figure this out before I figure out social menu. Party. Leave. This is what I get for wanting to enjoy the better play experience of actual combat. But then wasting 10 minutes and then that guy just stealing my helmet and pretending he didn't steal it. So stupid, man. So friggin' stupid. Why is it? I don't freaking know! The default behavior of Y is to stash, but randomly it turns into not stash even when I'm clicked on my stash and have it open. For some unknown, ungodly reason, it decides, oh, you have your stash open? The Y button that's normally stash is now drop. It's now drop on the floor. You sure it's not in the stash? 100%. This is the tab I had open. I clicked stash. It was supposed to go literally right. It would have landed right below where the hammer is. No, I'm pretty sure that guy just took my helmet and then is playing dumb like he didn't just steal it. I mean, he wanted to have a scam price for it to begin with. He wanted to give me 1 exalt and then like what's worth about 1/3 of an exalt. No, he definitely just took it after I dropped it on the ground. I tested with a couple other items after the fact when I pressed Y on them and both the other items dropped. It doesn't really matter too much because like it's, you know, 3 exalts, but it's still super frustrating. And scummy people are scummy. TLDR. My listies don't even show up on trade. It might have trouble pulling it or something. Could just be it's overloaded or who knows. There might be a delay to it. I think it's probably happening for a lot of people because I'm not seeing too many things show up on trade. That was so weird. Ooh. Oh wait, no. Oh, that's a bait. I saw advanced jewel, and I was thinking it was like the better jeweler orb. I thought for a second there, I was like, oh, we just got paid back. I believed for a moment. Did you try out Ball Lightning? I have not tried out Ball Lightning, no. Alright, let's try out Mind Over Matter and see how it feels until we get Archmage. Until we get Archmage, let's try Mind Over Matter. See if our character feels tankier. What's your source of lightning exposure? I don't have one yet. Lightning exposure support gem is like level 3, which means you don't get it till like Act 6 or something. I don't know. I have not seen a single level 3 support gem, so I don't know. So is the second Ascendancy a wasted point? Did you grab exposure and not have a source of exposure? Wasted point. Did I grab exposure? No, I don't have a source of it. Why would I grab the exposure node? Use Archmage to be a cold build? I think so. Late game, we're gonna do that. Any idea what to use it on? I used it on an Azure Amulet. And I deleted 5 Azure Amulets. I was seeing if I could hit the Mana Amulet. There's 2 bases you can hit that I know of, which is Ungles and the Gain Mana Amulet. The Gain Mana Amulet's kind of cool. The Ungles is kind of worthless. We did not hit.
Buried beneath shifting sands.
How do you feel about Frost skills? I'll try them out when I get Archmage. But until then, I'm just gonna keep using lightning skills. You show your tree, exclamation point, Stormweaver. That YouTube video, I go over all my tree and jewels and stuff.
Out of mana. Treasure.
'Cause I am a soul. 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 I am a soul defiled treasure. I will remember this day. I can't do that.
Speaking of level 3 support gems, that's our first one. All right, let's see if how this works out. So, level 3 support gem.
Wall. Hold down the button.
Level 3 support gem, as I was saying. Go look at these. You should sell it. Are level 3 support gems worth a lot on trade or something? Can't even search for them on trade, can you? So they're worth like 20? They're probably not worth anything then. I mean, it would make sense. I mean, once you get to a certain level, they just start dropping as level 3, right? They only feel rare or valuable to me because I literally just have not been high enough level to even get the access to them yet. Super critical. Bonus damage, Stormfire. Lightning Mastery is the +1. Spore skills by meta skills have 35% chance to refund half of their energy cost. There's some good ones in here, I think. Lightning exposure is green for some reason. Supports any skill that hits enemies causes a deal less damage, but inflict lightning exposure when it hits shocks an enemy. Lightning exposure is -20. What would I put this on? Do I care about doing that just yet? Orb of Storms, yeah. Orb of Storms would be the place to do it, right? We need to respec some decks to put it on, though. Unless I get rid of this Lightning Pen gem, which I could get rid of. Crossbow with Archmage feels like it should melt bosses. Does it melt bosses?
Didn't break a sweat.
Frostwall, it does? Really? I wonder why Frostwall does so much damage. You don't have Archmage? Nope. We need to get Archmage. Hopefully we'll get it soon. Uncut Spirit Gem, nice. Tier 13, the level we need for Archmage. No, tier 14. What a bait.
Orb of Storm.
I need more time.
Ball lightning garbage? Ball lightning didn't feel great. So right now we're sparked for foreseeable future. What sizes are you thinking? ES recoup and what else are we thinking? ES recoup and double shock probably, or the extra -20. I haven't really decided. Probably double shock, just because that works with both lightning and cold damage. Does recoup work with Eldritch Battery? It does if you have another source of ES that isn't like normal plot.
Frostbolts chill. Eye of Winter is a moving storm that launches projectiles.
What if I put this on instead of Arc? Let's try Eye of Winter on our cast on crit setup.
I need more time. No mana.
What is the second Ascendancy? Arcane Surge, just all the Arcane Surge stuff.
Who goes there? I'll unburden you.
5k gold's kind of a lot.
Goodbye.
I need a refund actually. Okay. Now we can put on the lightning exposure gem. See how that feels. Problem with third Ascendancy, Balboa is not dropping the quest item after multiple runs. I don't think you get your third Ascendancy yet at this point. It probably is later. Maybe it's in Act 6. It might just be later.
There is power in this object. I can see it.
It's maps for the third Ascendancy. There you go.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, it's 2 scuffs. Our current sustain is 2 scuff reminder matter.
Inspiring.
It's 2 scuffed. Okay. What do I want to change right now? We're about to go Arcane Surge, so I kind of want to go something that gives us mana sustain. I've been running Mini-Mom and it feels fine. Where do we get Mini-Mom at? We have those Mini-Mom nodes. We have the nodes up here. This wheel's pretty good, honestly. I'm gonna take these nodes, I think. Those nodes too, probably. Let's get some crit in our lives. Cast on freeze, comma is hella fun, yeah. We need some source of freeze though to do that. I think when we get Archmage, we can start looking at some of the cold skill procs, I think. We're just not there yet. You're just not quite there. Did I do Elemental Storm? No, I did not do Elemental Storm. Oh, come on! I'm so bad at paying attention to that! I'm just like, ooh, loot! And I start reading, I start picking it up. Fine, it's fine. Stop PvE without all death effects? Yep. The old classic. Win the fight, go to claim your reward, lose by cheese. Would you take mine over Aster? Could you please show your wand and shield? Exclamation point. Stormweaver. I go over my gear, my tree, all that stuff. Did you take mine over matter? I no longer have it spec'd. I just tried it out. We don't have enough sustain right now. We do not have enough regen on our tree. We can't justify it. If I have to choose between mind over matter and be able to spec Archmage, I'm gonna choose Archmage 100%. Is Stormweaver better than Chronomancer? I think it is, but somebody else might have a different opinion. It's a lot easier to spec if you have the shield and the belt, yeah. I don't know if I want to give it that much gear or not for it. I'm still indecisive on whether or not I need it. You seen Lightning Conduiter yet? Right now I'm trying out Eye of Winter on my proc. Seeing how that feels. That is a tremendous mug? What the heck does that mean? Tremendous mug. Why are you on controller? Because it's way more chill to play. Although it did result in me getting scammed earlier today. Because for some ungodly reason, GGG decided the default behavior when you have your stash open is to drop items rather than to stash your item. Some unknown, unholy reason. Give me XP. Give me XP. Tasty. Karma for using a controller? How is it karma for using a controller? Nothing wrong with using a controller, dude. Try it out. You might find you like it. The auto aim kinda sucks. You know what? That's a fair point. When I'm not doing Spark, I might start to dislike it. Spark, you don't really need too much aiming anyways. My Wazda fingers were hurting? Yeah. Wazda puts the strain on it. Kills a tree. I posted a video for today's update on YouTube. Goes over tree, jewels, and everything. Where we get another 40 spirit from? I believe the Act 6 you get another 40 spirit from. Otherwise we get it on gear technically.
I must travel light.
Kito Curry, it's broken right now for Spark. 100% stun, all lightning damage. Katoko's current. Katoko's. Lightning damage from Crowd attributes to electrocute build up. Yeah, these are the ones that just give you the the lightning version of freeze, right? That exalts. I don't think we're getting those. So it's a little bit beyond my. It's a little bit above my pay grade. A little bit above my pay grade.
Need something?
Quickly.
I bought yesterday for 1x easy peasy. Very nice, very nice. Plus 3 all melee skills.
All right.
191 mana, 100% spell damage, and freezing shards, 8 int. That's probably worth something. That's pretty dang good. That's a ton of mana.
Beside you.
Art. Stand inside a mana tempest to empower your spells with extra lightning chains.
Do I
projectiles,
click the
and
mana
damage.
tempest?
The storm drains your mana.
I do. Slam it for +4 lightning. I just don't have a lot of plus levels sitting around. Not something I have readily available. How do I do a map overlay? You have to swap your keybinds. It's probably in one of the left trigger allows you to see your alternate keybinds. It might be one of your alternate keybinds, or if it's not set, you can set it. You can find out why they removed Eldritch Battery. They didn't remove Eldritch Battery, it's in the game. But they will look better, won't they? Will they look better? I'm not sure what you're saying, to be honest, Tencho. Ooh, I got a passive. When did I get a passive? Hello?
You left a child to die. He holds and my king nears.
Garukan favors me.
Messed them up.
Who is this?
He was not corruption. At last. Death.
Is your mana regenerating so fast? We have a decent amount of mana sustain. And we have, what else do we have?
The Ardura would not understand this. I must this.
We have, mana flask too. Is node adverse growth good for us? 20% recouped as mana. It's pretty good. When do we get to stop using Spark? Whenever you want. Click something else if you don't like Spark. I like Spark. I'm using it. You don't like Spark, is what I'm gathering based on you saying when do we get to stop using it. Try something else. Find something better. Support gem level 3. I will take it. Ignite around, dealing fire damage equal to 20% of your mana. Will this feel good for us? Do wonder a little bit. Is there not like an empowered cold gem? Or did I imagine that? Kill Isaac, Bog Ball, should get a level 14 persistent gem for Archmage. Yep. Which I think that's also when you get your last 40 spirit, right? Check the quality effect on Spark is disgusting. What is it? Just tell me what it is. I gotta be honest, I don't know if I know how to check quality on a controller. Four projectiles from the 20 quality? That is kind of cracked. Because it's like base 5 or something, I think. Spark gonna be covering the screen. Alright, I think the obvious thing we could do is this.
I hear you. Sans guides you.
Base is 12, so it was 12 to 16. Okay. That's not half bad. Valley of Titans will do last. Let's do Badlands. Show your shield. It's 35 block, 100 life, and some res. 33% more? Oh yeah, you're right. It's 33% more. That's pretty solid. Yeah, so qualities are quite good. There's gonna be some Omega Giga DPS. In stack Gemlin Legionnaire Archmage character, I bet.
I can't do that yet.
What spell do you have on your cast on crit? It's cast on shock, and I have Eye of Winter on it right now. Idol's Act 3 or a bait. They don't actually give you anything. Still for gold, yep. I just swapped using Seismic Cry, Corrupting Cry. The entire stack of Corrupting Blood is refreshed on every single shout, and it is stacking up. Like you're actually benefiting from it. Was there a boss I was supposed to find in this area before? I think there's a boss around here before the Bone Pits. Am I crazy? Have I tried Recoup at all? Have I tried Recoup at all? I'm gonna be getting ES Recoup eventually. My Ascendancy. But no, I don't have much ES recoup or life recoup on my build yet. Stop going EB. Nope, I have EB. You can have ES while having EB if you have the helmet I have on. What helmet? At Ziri's Reign. Gives gain life as ES, and that ES gained is not part of the stuff that gets converted. Are there any good uniques for Spark? There's some generically good uniques, but nothing that like is really Spark specific. Show your wand, it's just spell damage and +2 lightning. Like 50 spell damage, 50 mana, +2 lightning. I didn't know it worked like that? Yeah, it's very interesting. It has some interesting implications. We might end up doing Eldritch Battery. I don't know. I don't know if we'll do late game or not. I need to test other things. Oh, what the heck was that?
The darkness is now the great steed's tusks. Shall honor them.
CI is just not an option. With that helmet, you can't do CI, but you can do other things with CI, right? Is CI minor matter possible late game? It is. But you need pretty good gear to pull off minor matter, I think. Another spirit gem. Stash that for now. Ooh, it says spirit on it. 49. Wonder if that sells. You know what I should do is I should just set the whole tab price. RS up. Dash it opens. Hide remove only tabs, hide unavailable tabs, enable affinities, affinity navigation. I know what I'm gonna do. We'll log back in with the controller. I'll set the exact price to 3. Dory Fight is tough, but cool AF. Yeah, Dory Fight is very cool. Okay. Exact price on all. Exalt orbs, 3. Check. And then for right now... do that. Keep it simple. Are you able to do Merglab currently in early access? Yep. It's just not available till later. Like in maps is what I've been told. Am I tripping or is it more zoomed out when on controller? Is it more zoomed out when you're on controller? Might be. I think we haven't found the second relic, so I'm gonna run around here a bit. I kind of want the second relic.
I can't see that yet.
Weapon is +2 lightning, 50 mana, 50 spell damage. If you want to see like the exact stats, look at my video I posted on YouTube. I went over gear, gems, everything, the whole shebang.
I need more time. Die! Forgotten!
Almost 600k people on Steam. They made it past Act 1. You think so? Hopefully.
I need more time.
Turns out, people like game. What do you think is gonna be better, Arc or Spark late game? My assumption would probably be Spark, but I don't know.
The dead shall count yourself among them. Vulgar-tongued rituals be damned. Not yet.
Mastodon Badlands where the relic is, right?
I can't do that yet.
Could you go check the bone pits again, I guess? I'm gonna go to this other area I haven't been to. Why is the Radiant Grief helmet 15 exalts? Probably because some dude listed it at 15 and the next guy who found the helmet saw that that guy listed it for 15 and then he decided to list it for 15 too. Even though it's totally not worth it. Or maybe it's actually good for something. Did you buy the circlet? Yep, we bought it. 1 exalt. Feels like a pretty good price to me. I sold one for 2 divs. Then there's got to be somebody using it. Who's using it? Okay, yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Somebody popular using it instantly means there's gonna be people trying to copy what he's doing.
I need more time.
For the auto explode on the grenade? Oh, that is pretty convenient. That makes sense. Hey all, hey cool. Kuz? Not sure how to say your name. Is there a guide for your build? I'm literally figuring it out day by day. So I'm doing a daily upload. I updated it. I did an update today. That's exclamation point Stormweaver, which is basically the current setup you're looking at right now. Granted, I have like 2 more levels than I had in that video, but pretty much the same thing. Okay, so I'm fairly confident it is in fact in the Bone Pit and not in the Badlands. We'll do this. If you finish Act 3, you can play on Cruel. Yep, Cruel is just extending like the progression and where you can get levels to connect you to maps. Because maps start at like level 65 or something. So the idea is Cruel gets you from level 35 or whatever it is you finish Act 3 on up to that 60 level. So you're level appropriate for maps. There are going to be 3 more acts they're adding to the game. They just weren't ready for early access, so it's just we have Act 1 through 3 on repeat instead of Act 1 through 6. Act 5 and 6 don't give Ascendancy points. I've been told somebody said that you need to get from maps. So if that's true,
Die forgotten.
Essence of Battle. I wonder what that means.
I can't do that yet.
It's maps. I've failed a couple times. There you go. Is it worth to pursue Lightning Stormweaver? Does it have in-game potential? I think it will, but you know, I'm only in Act 5. So you can know by the fact that I exist in Act 5 that you can at least make it this far. I can't promise you make it to Act 6. But I know for sure you make it to Act 5. That's the guarantee I can give you. This build can at least get you to Act 5. I've made the maps. Yeah, I think there's multiple people that are playing Lightning Sork that are in maps too. So that is a fair point to make.
All right. Warm nights.
Conductivity is a curse that makes your
First 10 to 20 maps are such a struggle. Are you saying like by the 21st map it's not been a struggle? Don't believe Lance, I'm hard stuck on Viper. Okay, well, that can also happen. There is definitely a skill element, I think, to getting through the campaign, probably. Oh no, Valley of the Titans. This zone is rough.
My Akhara are
Do a lot of points on the left. Did you elaborate about your choice? You're talking about the points over here? It's just a bunch of decent generic damage over here is what it is. Decent generic damage and cast speed. I may end up pathing or changing my pathing. Not sure about it yet. I may end up changing pathing to go. We could end up dropping this entire area over here and then go for stuff on this other side, potentially. But I'd have to think about that more to think if that's worth it or not. I'm not too sure one way or the other. This wheel seems really good to me. So if I have a chance for trigger skills to refund half of energy spent. This wheel seems pretty good if we want to do more trigger stuff. Not sure about the other things though. Percent ES work with if you have EB. It works if you have a source of additional ES, like the helmet we're wearing at Ziri's Reign, which has a gain life as ES, which does not get converted by EB. Otherwise, the answer is no, it doesn't work. Got some very weird conditions to it. I need to call up user error, man. I need to say I was wrong. I want that filter. I'm regretting not having a filter for stuff. Oh yeah, this zone is obnoxious. Friggin' tornadoes. Absolutely obnoxious. Grab Valor Mage's filter. It hides nothing but it highlights currency, skills, etc. It's a great upgrade. Valor Mage's filter. Does he just have it posted on like a YouTube video or something? Where do I find his filter? Okay, more charm gain. Hi, I'm from Poland. Can you show your passive tree? I have a fuller video of the passive tree, but sure, I'll hover it out right now. But you can look at my most recent video on YouTube. It goes over the tree and the setup of stuff. Kazimane? Is it this pastepen you just linked in chat? Valor filter yoink.txt. Okay, and where do I need to put this?
And my axe.
Options, game, filter, click to open your file filter. Which folder do I put it in? Hit the folder icon? Yeah, I did that. I did that. Do I just put it in that one or do I put it in the online filters? The PV3 production? Does it matter? This is the one that it opens to. Make sure it ends in .filter. I'll rename it. Rename. What did you do, Windows? Why are you like this? Why would, okay, I changed where, oh, that's so annoying. I click the rename, and it doesn't give me access to change the .txt portion of it. Oh, I'm gonna, I'm so annoyed. Show extensions, yeah, I'm looking. I don't know where the freaking option is. This is gonna drive me insane. Why are you like this? It's up at top of view. Are you sure? View has like large icons, small icons, list, details, tiles, content, detail pane, show, file name extensions. Holy crap, that's so obnoxious. Why would it make the default behavior? All right, let's try that. So I have a dot filter now. How do I get it to reload? Do I have to log out and log back in? It should just appear. Oh, there it is. Okay. Why didn't it show up before? Whatever. It didn't appear right away, so I did the correct thing, I think. Murder works, yep. When will you release the tree for us? I already did. Exclamation point, Stormweaver. Day 2 update is basically this character. Day 1 is this character yesterday. Every day I'm making update videos to the character. With the tree I swap to as I go. What do you mean by trade was live? You can now go to the trade site to buy gear. Trade site was not live before that. pathofexile.com/trade2. And you can search for items there. Holy! Okay, this is good. This is good, it's working. Now I have a reason. Now I have a reason to change my filter sounds. Before, there were no sounds.
Not yet.
A lot of people are listed as offline. Yeah, some stuff just isn't working right, is it? Ascendancy selection, Arcane Surge nodes. We have the first 2 Ascendancy points, and it's all Arcane Surge, baby. Arcane Surge on Arcane Surge on Arcane Surge. You get filter? It was Balor's filter.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Sacrificial dagger. You have to go back to the Agarat zone. And you have to stab the heart. What did you have on Lightning Warp? I haven't even been using Lightning Warp. I don't even know what I have on Lightning Warp. Maybe I have Conk Effect linked to it because I grabbed Conk Effect at some point. But I straight up just have not used Lightning Warp, so... I'm thinking late game. What do you guys think about this? What if we put faster proj on Ball Lightning and we use Lightning Warp as a movement skill? Throw a Ball Lightning out and then we warp to it.
I need more time.
10 buttons. I mean, we could try it out right now, honestly. Holy, the zone. So obnoxious. Okay, let me try it out. I'm kind of curious now. What if I did that? Would I hate it?
How can I advise?
Okay. This. Have to refund some ducks.
Now is not a new realm of power.
Minus 2k gold.
And my axe.
Alright.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo. Divine Perfection. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs to Bacon and Toasty. Appreciate it. Also, how you doing? Nightbot sus? Nightbot is... What's Nightbot doing that's wrong? Oh wait, hold on.
I need more time.
Okay. I think I got it. So what if I did this?
Overload. I can't do that yet.
One little like ant thing that won't friggin'... Okay, so it does not work. My auto targeting's too strong. Well, it kind of works, but it's not really that good. What if there's like one tiny ant, I'm gonna get retargeted to it. Did you get it yet? I'm hyped to see Archmage. I don't think I get it till Act 3, to be honest. That's when we get the 40 more spirits, so... It's still unfortunately gonna be a bit before we get it to equip it, but it'll be today. It will be today. I gotta be honest, though, it is... I don't know if I'm pro having freaking build defining gems be at the very end of the campaign. That's just like kind of a little bit ridiculous, I think, to have them that late in your progression. Time to try the Trial Chaos. Good luck, dude. Get me out of this zone. Couldn't use it anyways because of Spirit? That's my point. It's not available to me until I... Well, okay.
Where Titans fall.
That's not even true, though. I could literally get items with Spirit on it. I could use it earlier if I had the ability to get the gem earlier. I could 100% go get a chest piece with Spirit. I could go get amulet with Spirit. I could get a scepter. Like, I have options that would allow me to click it sooner. I cannot use those options because regardless, the gem is gated.
Not yet.
You can get the gem in Act 5. Can I actually? Do you get tier 14 spirit gems in Act 5? I've gotten some tier 13 spirit gems, but not 14. Support gems? Look at my video I posted in Expedition 20 Stormweaver. Level's my character 57. I need to check what level those boots are. Yo, currency shows up on my thing. This filter was a good idea, chat. Thank you for suggesting it. And thank you to Balor for making it. Are you level 58? You can help me. I have a couple spear. No, dude. I want to get a natural. I'm all good. You see Balor's filter too? Yeah, it's working out. Shout out to Balor for sharing. Yep. Very clutch. Never Sink's too busy gaming. Balor's here to hook us up with the goods. I really need the sounds. Yeah, I think I probably left Exalts on the ground. We know for sure there was at least one instance on stream where somebody said, Exalt Orb, and I had already gone to the next area by the time I read his comment. Where you find the filter? People said Balor Mage's Discord. It just highlights the currencies. So like if you drop an Exalt, it'll be a lot easier to see and probably make a sound. Third Ascendancy, I've been told, is in maps. Heavy's group failed? Failed what? Is there a trade macro yet? There probably will be soon, but I doubt it's up yet. I found a GG Archmage one, but I started with a freeze build. Sell it, man. There's nothing stopping you from selling it. Find a homie who wants it and sell it to him. That's just money, man. I think I'm gonna do the 75 ES next, to be honest.
You know why I am relentless. I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Looks like this guy has a blind spot close to him.
More may roam here. It's
Turns out camping the edges is a good place to be for safety.
It is warm and beautiful.
Is this usable? Very usable. It's valuable, in fact. Ulti's bug, you need to do a 10 for the third lab.
This it'll take my finger.
That's a little bit sketch.
This is an
That is a little bit sketch. Your IGN.
It is
I can
time
see the
to
wand.
fight to the
What's my IGN? Captain Lance Archmage.
It must be hard for some to understand our older traditions.
Did I forget to take the thing into her? Return to the sandstorm. That guy ran away from us. We already did this stuff. We already did this stuff. It's back here we need to go. I like the game feeling different, harder, but definitely needed some tuning. I was hard stuck on Keth for 6 hours because I hadn't gotten any fire res gear to that point. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, you can totally do runes though, Zuggy.
Onwards.
I think if I was gonna talk about scaling or balance or stuff, I think my complaint would probably be
For glory.
zone layouts, probably more than anything. Probably be zones being huge and you easily can go the wrong way and just be in there for 10 extra minutes. So hopefully they end up putting in things that like tell you which way to go type of thing.
Cool winds.
We have some currency. A late game weapon, I just slam percent spell damage. Spell damage gains extra +5. That seems pretty good. Viper's pretty rough. Viper's rough for a lot of people just because it's like chaos damage. Okay, we have 5 exalts. Can we make use of 5 exalts? What's the gain mana amulet? $15 exalts. That's way out of my price range now. We can't do that. I had a trade search set up earlier with some stuff on it. I don't know how accurate any of this things is. Let's add in spirit to this too. $25 exalts. Holy. 3 exalts, but it just has a lot of spirit on it. Oh, it's too expensive. Alright, let's check rings. Dream fragments. Oh my word. Dream fragments exist. Oh snap. I want that. 20% mana? Holy crap. That's a lot of mana. Listed for 1 Mirror of Kalandra. This guy's he's cooked. He's absolutely cooked. Midnight Braid, Bell for Recoup. I'm not gonna do that just yet. I'll do that if I start going Mind Over Matter is what I'll do, but... Adziri's Foible on a ring. Yeah, 20% mana regen, and it has cannot be chilled, cannot be frozen. That's probably gonna be part of our late game. Unironically, that's gonna be part of our late game. Like, percent mana is so freaking strong in PoE 2 compared to PoE 1. And it gives us chill and freeze immunity, which is something we kind of need to solve for. Like, that's crazy good. That's crazy good. Look at this guy, 100x. He has a 40 rarity ring on a gold ring with mana on it. That's a pretty good ring. That thing's hot. That thing's pretty hot. 5 Chaos Orbs, 10 Exalts, 5 Exalts. Some of these prices are just kind of wild, honestly. You use a T3 support gem? Yeah, we're starting to get them now. We're high enough level where we're starting to get them. Let's take a look at gloves. Let's take a look at gloves. Life, mana, melee skill for 3 exalts. Is that really only 3 exalts? That seems really good for 3 exalts. Evasion armor, I can't equip that. It's way too much dex. Melee skills, mana, life. Too much dex. 5 exalts, probably more than I want to spend on this thing. There's a lot of melee skill ones in here. Just don't particularly care about. Nah, all that stuff's too expensive. Mana regen are 20 flat in sockets. Depends if you have a sustain issue, you go with the regen. If you have if you don't have a sustain issue, go with the flat. It could also be if you're clicking Eldritch Battery, you could go for the 20% defense if you have the availability for it. That's also quite decent to go for. Those are a good pair of gloves for 3x. There'll be people who buy that though, I would think. What else can we look for? Boots. See if there's any really good boots. Movement speed, life, chaos res, double res, mana. Life, mana, movement speed, rarity. 4 divines. Dude forgot to have a single movement speed roll. I'm pretty happy with the boots we have, I think. We'll keep the boots we have. Head exalts. This guy slammed on a corruption orb for an extra affix there. Not bad at all. So my move speed boxing so much better. Yeah, because you can pretty much just outrun the attacks, right? You can pretty much just outrun the attacks.
If you have blessings.
Alright, we have some money, guys. What do we put the money into? Gamba time. We could gamba. Do you guys want to gamba? I feel bad I didn't let you guys gamble on the I didn't let you guys didn't get to be here for when I gambled the chance orbs earlier. It literally just deleted every single time. Every single time.
Cool winds.
Do we go for 5 chance orbs? What do you guys think? Full cost cannot be refunded. All right. there we go. We're buying some chance orbs for you guys. We'll see how that turns out for us. All right, what was I in the middle of doing? Oh, the Trader's Passage, desert map. Okay, we need to do desert map. Guys, I have a question. I'm new to this game. Do you know why I can't cast Cold Snap? Do you have enough mana to cast it? It could be a mana issue. The other scenario is...
I hope there is time.
That's the only reason I can think of.
Protect our honored dead.
Could be a mana issue. Outside that, I'm not sure any reason why you would be disabled to cast it. Or, you know what, actually what it could be is maybe you equipped it and then you changed a piece of gear that made your attributes too low for it. Need a frozen target. Oh, snap. I didn't even know that. That's good to know. So you need a frozen target to be able to cast it. There you go. Give me the loot. People don't put the game on full screen and tab out. Why? What happened, Arcane Light? Archmage is actually so broken. Dude, I can't wait to get it, man. I'll get there soon enough. Biggest gateway between us and Archmage is going to be doing the end of this thing's boss. Well, I'm a little bit nervous for that. Storm Gnarl, this literally doubled my damage. GG, man, GG. It freezes the whole screen if you do it and tap out. You had to like just force shut down. I play on windowed full screen and that works for me pretty well. Is there a PvP for PvE 2 yet? Nope. Not that we know of. Not that we know of. What's the reward for the quest in Act 2 that needs you 2 relics to access? It's 30% charm gain. And in order to get it, or it could also be mana flask recovery rate. But what you need to get that is essentially, you need to go to Mastodon, Bone Pit Zone, and the Town of Keth zone. Both of those zones, it drops randomly from enemies in those zones. It's pretty hard to like track down, and it's not the biggest gain, so you could swap it if you want, probably, or skip it if you want. What third Ascendancy are you gonna go? ES Recoup. Definitely ES Recoup. Oh yeah, actually, appreciate the sub, Zama. What stats for Amulet do you want? Mana, percent mana, crit chance, cast speed. Mana recoup's good, res. Does it become mana recoup if you have EB? Nope. But it will work with the helmet we have. Spark is better than Ball Lightning. That's what I felt was the case. Whether or not that's actually true, I don't know. Being able to identify items all at once is pretty nice. Yeah, it's convenient. Are we able to swap Ascendancies? I don't believe we can swap Ascendancies currently. I think that's something that GGG will probably change, but currently you can't. Is Mind Over Matter CI EB going to be viable for defense? I believe it will, but it's going to require gear. I hit a Nutty Regal. +2 all projectile skills. Dang, man. That's pretty dang nice. That works with Spark, right? I think it does. GG. This is pretty decent. That's not so much. How do you have energy shield? My helmet. It's Yuri's Rain. Gain life is ES. Everlasting Amulet? Yeah, I wonder if that works with EB. If that works with EB, that'll be neat. But it's too expensive. Cost 5 exalts. 5 exalts we do not have. Or no, 15 exalts. Third Ascendancy, you gotta get to maps, as far as I know. Max roll on a two-hand is +7. Yep, you can get 7 gem levels. It's kind of wild, isn't it? Is 75% resistance pen the max useful against bosses? We don't know what the rules are in terms of how much res GG puts on bosses, but I mean, it seems unlikely that they would give the bosses more than 75 res. That'd be insane. So yeah, if you already have 75 pen, then more pen than that is going to do literally nothing for you, probably, most likely. Quite frankly, past 40 pen, you're probably investing more than you should, would be my guess. Faustus completed an order. Woo-wee! Let's see what Faustus has for us today. What do you have for me, Faustus? You're not Faustus. Well, you do have 2 passives, so I do like that, actually. Let's grab the 70% ES. Let's see how much we go up. We're at 470. A nice 200 ES gain. Okay, they gave us the chance orbs 1-to-1. Can we flip these back just out of curiosity? Exalt orbs, where are you? Market ratio 4-1. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Alright, we'll see if that sells. I'm kind of curious. There was a guy that was listing them for this price earlier. Thought I did quite a few of them.
Need something? Take your time. I shall put this to use. Sands guides you.
The path to
Is Exalt the basic currency? I think Exalt's gonna be the basic currency. It seems to be the stable one right now. You unlock an exchange in Act 5. You have an exchange in like every town. It's in Act 1, I'm pretty sure. It's just different people do it. Like in Act 1, I think it's like Finn or something like that. Usually it's like the person who does the gambling. So the person that you can do gamble stuff from, you can do currency exchange with. How many should you have in Act 3? You get up to 60 spirit in Act 3. And then you don't get any more spirit until Act 6. Well, I know.
I can't do that yet.
Why do all ARPGs have a desert zone in Act 2? Because desert zones are cool. And if you disagree with that, wrong or something, I don't know. Touch Spirit the normal max. It looks like 100 is the amount we're gonna get throughout the campaign. So it's either they just haven't put in the other spirit, or at the time when Jonathan said you're getting 30 per act, it was 30 per act, and they decided to make it only 100 flat. So right now, it looks like it's 100 flat from the campaign. The 30 per act is not the case. But there are some quests that seem like bugged. So who knows what's going on there. We have Sigil Power. I think Sigil Power is tied to a staff. Or have rapid recharge, I think.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Can skills bound to items be upgraded? I don't think so, no. You'd need a new base. Guy was not ready for me to corner camp him that hard. He wasn't ready.
Pay for raising the defiler.
He wasn't ready.
Orb of Storms. Chains. Spark Projectile. Orb of Storms.
Any tips for Poison Lady, Captain my Captain? Poison Lady? You're talking about Viper in Act 3? Use the dodge roll. If you time the dodge roll, you can dodge all of the guard spears. And it's basically just watch them start charging up. Half a second or whatever, dodge. They're all simultaneously timed. only have to pay attention to one of them. If you time the dodge roll, you never get hit by the spears. And then just keep a decent distance from the Chaos Lady. Most of her stuff is like melee attack range. Kadiko's current is broken. Yeah, I heard somebody saying that it allows you to just basically stun lock things. Just entirely. Tribal lightning, I did.
As we speak.
I tried it. I tried it literally in the video I posted today for the Stormweaver update, and I was like, yeah, this isn't it. That's how it went.
We now have their trade. Move swiftly.
How good is the lighting part in tree under at the bottom of LE? You're talking about this stuff over here. Shock chance isn't great. Lightning quick's okay. Additional chain's good for arc. I'm not sure about the other stuff though. These pen nodes are okay. If you have minus res, then you don't really need it. These trigger nodes I think are good. The skill effect duration stuff's actually probably really good for Spark. I should maybe consider doing this. If I keep playing Spark, I should probably get the prod speed and duration, honestly. If I continue down this road.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
The Faradin will fall.
Do you think we get enough mana sustain to go CI at some point, Karma Commando? I think it'll be possible, but it's gonna take some time to figure out how possible it really is.
I can't do that yet. Victory is mine. No mana.
My current flask. This is an upgrade for my current flask. Grab this. This loot filter, it's Balor Mage's loot filter. Incomplete clamping trap. That's funny. So you found one of the uniques for traps. That is really, really funny. Hit the one mod that's just a pure brick. Level 59. Oh, I'm so close to these boots. What level am I? 58. Those boots sound nice right now. I'm currently farming bosses in Act 6 until I get 200k to reroll. 200k, like, to, like, respec your nodes? What's the 200k for? Is it worth getting Spirit on chest for early Archmage? Is it worth it? Probably, but I don't know. Hard for me to judge since I haven't tried Archmage yet.
I need more time.
What's your helmet? My helmet is called Ziri's Reign, and it gives, what is it called? It gives life as extra ES, so it's how we have ES even though we're EB. I think it's kind of neat, to be honest. It's Ziri's disdain, not rain. Oh, there you go. It's Ziri's disdain. Sorry, yeah. Is there an item called Ziri's rain? There's probably a Pee-wee 1 item that's called rain. I bet. I'm just freaking getting it confused. I've been in the apex of the 5th for over an hour. What's the apex of the 5th? It's a jewel in Pee-wee 1. Ooh, so that's the one that's like extra Val Souls, right? I might be thinking of the wrong thing, but I just hit 2k ES with EB ticked. Oh, nice, FaZe. Do you have the amulet? I bet if we get that amulet, we go to like 2k ES. Yeah, that amulet seems pretty legitimate. Act 3, looking for the key. Looking for the key. Act 3. I don't remember Act 3 that well. Act 3 felt like it was all over the place to me. Not Vanguard. Do you prefer Spark or Ball Lightning? So far I prefer Spark pretty heavily, honestly. You know how to fix being offline for trade? FC, I don't. I don't know how to fix it. You still play Lightning Counter Cast on Shock? I wasn't even able to see it appear on my screen, to be honest with you. Like, I couldn't even notice it was occurring. And to me, that's kind of lame, so I swapped to Eye of Winter for crit. What's the reason for going Armory as bases over Pure ES? That's what dropped on the ground. I don't really have much armor scaling, so doing a hybrid base doesn't really have much purpose when you're losing like multiple hundred ES, but unironically, that's just what dropped on the ground. Logging it out of the homepage worked. Yeah, not having your stuff show up on trades kind of scuffed. This feels way better when I did this zone in Act 2 initially. Our character's definitely better set up, I think, comparatively, so hopefully the fight goes better for us too. I got the mom belt and I can't sell it. Oh, snap, Nuddles. You can't, your thing isn't showing up on trade either. Do you at least appear offline on the thing? Like, can people technically find your item? Or does it not even show up there? And people aren't gonna message you if you're offline, though.
I need more time.
I can find offline items, but you can't whisper them though. You can't even do like the copy whisper or anything like that.
I need more time.
Same problem for sushi, dude. That's super obnoxious. You know, speaking of, I have noticed a couple times I've had like an item that was listed for a while, and then randomly got messaged like dinged by multiple people, even though it was listed for a while. I wonder if that happened to me too, where it wasn't online, and then when it came online, I got a bunch of people to ping me for it instantly, because it was actually like underpriced. Is that why my stuff isn't selling? I mean, you could check. Yeah, it might be why. Level 59, time for the boots, bro? Oh, yeah, let's go. The boots are nice. The boots are nice. My current boots are trash compared to these new boots. What's my current boots? Oh, no. They have fire res on them. No. I think my new boots don't have any res. Hey, 161 ES. Cold res? Not half bad. I might try to sell that. This is 2 open suffixes, right? I could slam them. That's like 300 ES gain. Yo, nice. 1699. Regaler amulet. Regal. Boom. 32 ES. Nice. Love to see it. That's some gains. Level 13 gem is he using? I have Winter on a cast on chalk setup right now that I'm trying out and seeing how it goes. See if we ever get paid for it. Let's do that.
Quickly.
Currency exchange. Say we have regals. Say I want exalts. How do I check both sides with the Xbox order? Do I have the ability to check both sides? Let's try that. Okay. Try that. Okay. Give me fire res, please. I need fire res really badly. Oh no, 3.9 regen? It could have been so much better. How is that the thing I slammed onto my boots? This can't be real. This cannot be real. You have an overview of a tree somewhere? Yep, it's on the exclamation point Stormweaver if you want to look at it. That is the overview of what we're doing. What's going on with the character. Okay, you know what? We get fire res this way. Could put on a mind rune for more mana. Instead, put on this for fire res. I need fire res. Need it really, really badly. The vendors allow us to buy armor scraps? They don't anymore. That's unfortunate.
Blessing.
You're wasting a point with your pathing on the top side, am I? You might be right. Which point is a wasted point? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's 5. This is 6. You're talking about this, right? Yeah. I think originally I was pathing bottom side for the access point to I was thinking about the access point to this wheel and this mana wheel, but I'm not really convinced by it, to be honest. So I think I might lean into what you're saying, and I might go this top side. Because top side gives us access to, well... I still have to path like this. I'd have to... Oh, I can reconnect over here, that's fine. The pen isn't as valuable. Adverse growth, yeah. The question is whether or not you want adverse growth. Because originally that was my thought process, was getting adverse growth, but I might be being convinced otherwise. I can see it. Also, the generic pen isn't half bad either. We lose the overexposure node, that's probably fine. I'm not gonna bite the bullet yet. I'll start pathing it though. I'll start pathing for the respec. But I agree, yeah. It would be more efficient. It would also give us access to this ES wheel, which is pretty good. This ES cluster, and Eldritch Will, which is also pretty good. Katikos feels really good. Yeah, I've heard the Katikos thing's OP. Guys, the problem with the Katikos is it costs money, and I'm not rich. You have to factor in the I'm not rich situation. Goodbye boots that I was wearing for forever. Hello, the future. Does ES regen do mana regen with EB? ES regen with mana regen EB. No, you don't get ES regen from that, no. Artificer's Orb. Let's see if any of that stuff goes through. Let's believe.
Cool wins.
Is the Desane helmet worth getting? I think the Desane helmet is worth getting, yes. I think generally it is worth getting. I want to try the RF helmet, but it's 4 div, ignites around you. Yeah. People are using it for the gas arrow explosion or something like that, I believe. Somebody posted, I think, on Reddit about the gas arrow explosion thing. They're automating it with zombies, and it's just more efficient to do it with the helmet.
You again.
Or they automate it with
Fool,
SRS.
Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more.
Draw Eldritch Battery. Nope, I still have it.
My king.
Believe it or not, I still have it on my character.
Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sycamore of Yaldur. Bow before your king.
The Medicate must bow
Oh, jeez. What the heck was that? Okay. All right. Focus up. Focus up. Okay, he outplayed us once. Surely he won't outplay us twice. I preloaded everything harder than I should have. For how long it takes him to spawn.
Bow before your king.
I did it again.
The Manaketh will pay! The Manaketh will pay! We are vengeance!
We're running out of time. End this.
I need more time.
Take the beast!
What are you doing?
Out of mana.
My queen. Pretty based.
I don't have time for this! Sands, bend to my will! Impede my enemy!
Need more time.
I want to do this now! Take our hate!
I rolled badly there. Can we stop with the tornado?
The Manaketh will pay! The era of the Faradun is now! We will blot out their sun! You will be forgotten!
I need more time.
Wind to me! We will blot out their sun!
I need more time.
Hate! Take our hate! The era of the Faradun is now!
I can't do that yet.
No!
Endless hate!
Oh, I'm bad at this fight. Alright, I wasted a lot of my I wasted like all my life flasks way earlier than I needed to during that fight. Have you seen these gloves? They're great for sun. Yeah, I've been linked those gloves like 6 times today. I heard they do work.
The Sigma of the
Apparently Arcane Surge is bugged. Wait, what's wrong with Arcane Surge?
The Manaketh will pay! Vengeance!
How do we get our 3rd trial? I don't know. Maps. That's all I know. I don't have a 3rd trial, obviously, so.
For my people, the Manaketh will pay!
We're running out of time. End this.
I will hold this oppressor at bay!
Did you get a hideout yet? Not sure where to get it. I don't know. I know I've seen people with hideouts. I don't know how you get it now. I have no idea where people are getting it from.
Feed my enemy! I'll give it to you!
Oh, come on, man. Why am I so that bad at dodging?
the sun! Into dust! I will not fall! 10,000 spears! Forge of hate!
Oh, how is that not a dodge? Can you stop spamming the abilities that are like by kryptonite, please?
I need more time.
You will be forgotten! Our gift to you!
I can't do that yet.
Die! Ulasekama!
Oh, we're fine.
Accomplished nothing. Oriana will prevail, and the Faradin will rule the vast.
You stop spamming the abilities that are my kryptonite. Me and Hades do exactly, man. It's messed up, dude. They're targeting my weakness.
Not over. Not yet.
Now, whatever that, if it's a slam, like directional attack that like goes in a line, for the life of me, I cannot dodge it.
It is done.
Technically, we did that better than the last time, though. It was better than what we did in the in Act.
The war. Return with me.
In Act, I don't know, the last time we fought this boss, I don't remember what it was.
The war. Return with me.
Travel the Trader's Passage. Speak to Hooded One in the Shrine in the Northwest Caravan. Okay. Chronos Spinny Scythe is a bane to me. Which one's Chronos? How does he have ES? It's Ziri's Rain Helmet. That's how I have ES. I suck at this game. Finally beat the wolf. Congratulations, Quicksilver. Did I say rain again? Stay, yeah. It's the serious helmet, guys. You know, the one. The thing. My illiterate streamer. I'm not illiterate, okay? Wait, I just talked to him. Do I need... Use a ramp to find the hooded one. I did. I talked to him. Why didn't he give me more dialogue options? I need Trial Master to get my second Ascendancy. Either Trial Master or you need to do 2 floors of the Trial of the Second Ma.
I am. It was all what
The husband of Garukan. I don't believe it.
Archmage plus Frost Wall and Fireball seems a bit broken. Frost Wall and Fireball, we could try it out. I was thinking about that initially when I was looking at Fireballs. We need a way to make it to force the shotgun, essentially. If that does it, then that could be
I shall put this to
the
use.
ticket.
Warm nights.
Quickly.
Frostwall is legit. I've been hearing that from a few different people.
Yes, until then, may the winds ever be calm on your path.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means.
Try Arc, just like regular Arc.
An empire that
I did.
corruption.
Well, I need to
Studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But led their destruction.
Third Ascendancy. I've been told maps.
Allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must
Ball
go
lightning
to
and
the
lightning
ruins
warp
of
is where
the
it's
Vaal
at.
Empire.
I don't know about that. The ball lightning warp from.
Coming cataclysm.
No, I was not feeling it. I'm not trying to play Flicker Strike. I'm not trying to warp around. Comment on trigger? Yeah. That does look really satisfying. Alright, let's try to start working at fixing our tree. So we'll go to these passives, and we'll let go of these bottom passives. Be a long trek, but we'll get it done.
New realm of power. Ugh, the humidity is disgusting. Best get on with this.
Cast on Shock and Archmage. Gonna be rough to get that? Yeah, I probably would be.
They rise from the waters.
Can you upgrade the skill level of implicits? I don't think so. I think once you have the base level, it's just what it is. The base item you have. If you have a good item that has an implicit you like, I think you're just kind of boned. Overabundance and lightning exposure is what it has on it. Are you targeting specific armor bases or just looking for stats? Mostly looking for stats right now. Later when you're like trying to actually gear up and properly get stuff set up, then you might care more for other things, but until then. What character level did you get your Ascendancy? So I get Ascendancy, you get in Act 3. I got it like level 45 doing Ultimatum. Wait, somebody earlier said Arcane Surge is bugged. I might have missed it. I asked earlier, but I think I just missed the chat. What's bugged with Arcane Surge? Really? That's just what somebody said earlier. I don't know if it's like confirmed or whatever. I don't even know what they are thinking is bugged with it, to be honest. You said the more cast was bugged? Oh, like I'm not even getting my cast speed from it? If that's true, that's pretty unfortunate for us. I don't know if that's actually true though. I have no idea. I didn't check my cast speed before and after, and I can't check it now that I have it spec'd. You can get guaranteed jeweler orbs from 2 rares at the end of the zone. Wait, really? Let me grab the waypoint, then we'll do that.
Overrun by vagabonds. I disapprove.
I shouldn't have clicked that. I don't know what they did with the map, but they need to change it back. The map having a loading screen every time I click on it is... I don't know what's going on there.
What kind of I can buy?
You cannot run death. Hello. In any case, thanks to the.
Where are you going, buddy?
This woman is curious.
And this guy to teach me how to moonwalk. He's got talent. Refund the arcane surge effect. Ooh, that would work. That's a good idea. Does it show up my cast time on the skills menu? Oh, okay. I'm gonna do a respec later on where I'm gonna need to respec some nodes. I'm gonna have to respec back anyways. I'll do it when I do that. Can I get this off my screen, please? So there's rares that give us guaranteed jeweler's orbs. Are these the guys? Well, these are not the guys. They didn't give us jeweler orbs, but maybe there's somebody around here that also has a jeweler orb. From the Basset after you kill them. Oh my word. And you said there's 2 of those? There's another one? In both difficulties. Maybe that's where I got one of my jeweler orbs then. I might have got one previously. And this is where I got robbed. The town that isn't a town. Still salty. When you get access to Faustus, I think you get him in Act 1. Whichever town you're in, it's the guy who does the gambling.
We must do whatever it takes.
So whoever's the gambler in town. Like, I think this town, it's Oswald, for example. No, it's not Oswald. Is it you? Is it Servi? It's not Servi either.
Be wary.
She knows how to part fools from their coin. Clever.
I didn't check what this was. Cause days build up to 100% damage dealt. Physical damage. Do we think that's valuable at all? Probably not. Place it in there anyways. Alright, just in case anyone wants these uniques, we've now officially listed them.
Yes. I'll take it.
previous supports, should we prioritize? I did lightning explosion or orb storms. You can also do the thing that makes your cast on shock trigger better or more efficiently or whatever.
Hey.
That's option 2. I will take it. +1 exalts. Currency is being made. Oh, I tried lightning conduit. It didn't seem that. It wasn't a noticeable difference. I gotta be honest. For the most part, I'm not noticing too much of a difference, no matter what cast on shock skill I have. It doesn't really feel like they proc very often. It just doesn't really feel like they proc very often. Wanted shield or staff? Initially it's just whatever you. Shoot. I was gonna say initially it's just whatever you drop. That's good. But I think endgame wand plus shield's gonna be the way to go for the block. How was the only thing that didn't feel trash for you? We could try Comet again. Right now I'm doing Eye of Winter, which I feel like is solid. Cast on shock just doesn't really, it doesn't feel like it procs very often, to be honest. Doesn't really feel like it procs very often.
Hello there. Take care.
Castle Shock feels bad by comparison. Yeah, just like it just doesn't seem like it procs much at all. You cast like 15 times, get like 1 proc. You can see the progress. Yeah, it's there. It's on screen. Here, there. Does that help you? I didn't realize I was on the desktop view. Which zone? The zone before the Act 3 town is. Castle Shock to trigger 2 curses. It doesn't work, unfortunately, like that. Okay, pull this out. Let's do exalts. And 2 regals. Bobble. It's our first bobble.
We've evil in the don't drink the water.
They need to fix the showing up offline, or I'm gonna lose it. Yeah. The thing is, it makes everything more expensive for people buying. And then, you know, like, because there's no competition for the items that are being listed. But then it's also like the people listing, half of them can't even list their things, right? So it's like a lose-lose. The only person that's winning is the person that ends up actually showing up on trade. But then that person also loses because they have to try to buy items too. And they have to pay the higher price Is a lower competition.
What is
Would it trigger faster with the double shock ascendancy? I don't think it would. It only I think the problem with the cast on shock is it only lets you proc once per skill use. I'm selling so much junk for 1 to 2x, so I'm definitely winning. OP, man, he's OP. Ooh, our first waystone, nice. What am I talking smack about? I'm not talking smack about anything. I'm just saying there's, right now there's an issue with online, with the trade where people aren't showing up online. So it's hard to, it's hard for people to buy things, hard for people to sell things, basically. Maybe check, none of my stuff's on trade, yeah. If you have stuff at reasonable prices that you think would sell, there might be a reason it's not selling. Do you plan on speccing into mana taken before life nodes? Maybe. I'm not decided yet. I'm not decided. I don't think I will, honestly. I think eventually I'm just gonna be CI. And then I might end up being, give me the loot. Might end up being CI and, fully mind over matter, but I don't know if I'm gonna be mind over matter or not. It really just depends how much, sustain we can get. Depends how much arcane surge effect we can get and stuff. The venom grips. Bomb doesn't feel clickable right now. Yeah, I mean, at 1500 mana, it's just too low. You don't have as much mana regen. Our gear barely has any mana regen rate. A lot of the higher tier mana regen rates just isn't available on trade because no one's doing high level content yet. Just not an option. Not currently. Guardian doesn't exist yet? Not too much. Are you? Oh my word! Screw, dude. I want to play the game where I get to kill the monster and I get to pick up the loot. Not the game where I kill the monster and there's freaking random on death effects. Oh, I can't wait to be CI. That's I think the only on death effect I think so far is the exploding chaos crystals, right? If I'm CI, I get to stop dying to that stupid mechanic. Holy, I hate it. It's so obnoxious. Freezing, shattering, everything. Does that get around that debuff? I don't know if it does. Porcupines? They don't explode anymore. Chaos res, 5 all attributes. Reduced slowing potency debuffs. I'm literally just gonna take the 5 all attributes.
Be wary.
I am such an attribute stacker.
Hold down solar orb repeatedly
I have literally no control. Just none to speak of.
Lightning conduit called ball lightning projectile. Stand inside a Eye of Winter is a moving storm that launches projectiles, firing a full spiral of them at the end of its flight. If the eye passes over an elemental ground effect, it will take on that effect, applying it to Orb of Storm. Use Frost Bomb pulses with ice.
I don't even know what I'm spiking right now.
Comet calls down Eye of Comet calls down a massive icy chunk from.
Let's do this. And let's go grab. Do this. Energy retention thing. See how it feels. UBCIN, Mom? Yes, you can. Yes, you can, my friend. We'll do that eventually, probably. Do not take the affliction says you have no energy shield and Sanctum. It counted me as taking damage and removed my ES number from my honor. Oh. That sounds really bad. That's good to know. That sounds horrific.
I need more time. Oh no. How can I tell?
There's an HH up on trade. Yeah, I saw one on Reddit. I wonder if people are going to use it or not. What do you guys think? Do you guys think they're going to use it for the 20-second HH?
I need more time.
Probably so bad. I mean, it might be decent, for all we know. You know what? That one guy was right. I like Comet. I think I'm pro Comet again. And you know why? It's because it has a big visual effect. It looks cool. It's good for certain content. Yeah, there's probably gonna be some high. There's gonna be ways for us to get decent density of rares, I bet. Ultimatum.
I need more time.
I like it with. Yeah, we can put Stolak out on it. Get a 5 link. Right now, I just have the thing that makes it so it occurs more often, like on a regular basis, which is kind of nice. I have no idea where I'm going. The zone is so big. Wait, no, I think I'm close. Close to the monkey, I think. These walls. Surely the monkey's close by. No, he's not. Right now. No mind over matter? Not yet. I can't sustain it. Neversink posted a filter? Did he really? After we just started grabbing Valor Mage's filter? Did he see people grabbing Valor Mage's filter? He's like, nah, not today. Not on my watch. Number of trials, being Chaos Trial. You need to do one that's like 7 trials, I think, to get your Merklob. Or you need to do one with 3 floors for Sanctum. It's linked on his Twitch channel. What do you guys think? Do we yoink the Neversink one? He is the goat of filters.
Power unbound.
There you go, Cap. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. All right. 1.1. Added sockets, not super happy with border, but works fine. Hi guys, I wanted to publish a little mini filter since I've been asked non-stop to produce one. Yeah, he was probably getting a question like every 5 seconds or something. Just, when's the filter coming out? Neversink plays. I finished the campaign and played through the maps for a day. I'm now feeling confident enough to create and publish one. He finished the campaign? Dang, dude, Neversink's a gamer. Hides nothing. Everything is shown, don't worry about it. Minimal use of sounds, beam, and font sizing. We're using important visual and sound cues from PvE1 filter. Highlights valuable drops such as currency, maps, tablets. Introduces a unique color for special gear progression items such as runes. Introduces a unique color for fragments, tablets, etc. Highlight for all important PvE2 currencies with minimal tiering. Highlight for rings, amulets, and belts. Better gold visuals. I'm down. I'm down. Where do I get it? Where do I get it? Yes, please. I will take it. Okay, so we go in-game. Click the options. Open our filter folder thing. Copy and paste. Neversinks. All right. Sorry, Valor Mage. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. It's just business. You understand. Neversink is. I've been a Neversink filter enjoyer basically all my PoE days. Link. It was the Karma Commando link.
I can't do that yet.
Here, I can link it again though for you guys. I'll link to the post for everybody. I'll link it in YouTube chat too. Here you go. Here's the link for those in Twitch chat. And here's the link for YouTube chat. Let me send it over. Okay. There is the Reddit post from Neversink. And he has a basic filter setup. All you gotta do is what I did in-game, where I went and opened up the filter tab. Click the thing that shows a folder. That'll open you up to the filter. Copy and paste the .filter file from the download into that spot, and then refresh it, and there you go. That's all you gotta do. Command updated. It wasn't me, Cargando? Oh, maybe it was Nuddles. Oh, thanks, Nuddles. Appreciate it. Okay. I definitely got you guys mixed up. My bad. My bad. Okay, he's gotta be here. Here's where the monkey is. We just need to find the respawn thing before he kills me randomly. It's gotta be around here somewhere. It's not where he is. It just looks like where he is. I would have thought for sure he would be here. Because they just reused those like stone wall assets. Have you gotten your third Ascendancy? I have not. I've been told you can't get it till maps. Oh, it shows Mirror of Calandra. He said it doesn't hide anything. So it's just supposed to highlight the important stuff, and then the other stuff's a little bit less. Okay, I went to this infested Baron location because I thought to myself, I'll go get the waypoint. But it's not at the entrance, so this is a little bit awkward. Will there be a fourth Ascendancy? Will there be a third? For sure, and I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a fourth too. It's probably something you can't get until later in maps, is my guess. What supports link to your comment? Impestus, and basically the two cast on shock supports. The ones that make it so you gain energy faster, and the one that makes it so you can get some of your energy back sometimes. Sometimes you can get a double cast. How do you have ES? It's for my helmet. It's Xeres Disdain. I got it right that time, by the way. I got it right that time. You're gonna ditch Castle Shock for Archmage? Yep. When I get Archmage, I will be making the swap. Abso-friggin-lutely. If I can get enough spirit to get a Castle Shock going as well and have both work, then that would be fantastic as well, but take it one step at a time. Checkpoint, maybe there's a boss down here. Oh, this is like the weird slug dude. Took him out. You plan on console? Nope. This is on my PC. You can use controller on PC. All you gotta do is connect your controller to your PC. It's supported. It'll swap the input method. Get your skill tree. If you want to look at my skill tree, I posted an update this morning. Exclamation point Stormweaver. It shows tree and gems. Main swap here is I have Comet instead of Arc in my cast on shock. And I've grabbed a couple ES nodes since then. I will continue to update, do an update video every day as I do big changes to the character. So for those following along, I'll keep making update videos along with where the character's at and how it's working. We need a Twitch extension. Holy, we do. So that people could see gear. I've gone to, I instinctively have gone to a couple of different streams and have went and checked like, oh, what's this guy using? Like, you know, I see his HP number, I see his gear, I see how he's doing like fighting stuff, and like I'm kind of curious, like, what's he actually using on his build? Just literally no idea what's what they're using at all.
Nice to see a friendly. Be well.
Oh my word, that fire aura is destroying me. Dude, what is this? Die. Catch. Sacrifice the heart and it's all like I've cleared the whole place. I don't know what to do. There should be a big altar somewhere at the top of the zone. And it should be facing like off a ledge type of thing. Oh, I found it. I found the waypoint, guys. I did find the waypoint. It could be in the next area. Yeah, I don't remember what zone it was that I was in, but yeah, it could be in the next area. That's a good point. Oh, they had more checkpoints for zones. Yeah, some of the map zones are really extremely long. Oh, I see where the monkey is. He's up there. So I went like all the way around the monkey then. Just way around him. Anyone try on the kill effects happen twice gloves? Wait, what? There's gloves with kill effects happen twice? Dude, somebody needs to try that with Witch Hunter. That would be pretty crazy if it's like lucky for rolling explodes. Pretty painful when you die right before you hit a checkpoint. Yep. I'm worried about this monkey dude because his waypoint's like, I feel like a lot of times you can fight him before finding the waypoint. And he's kind of a far walk. Oh, we got it. Ah, no, mighty silver fist, why? All right, what was the message I got? It's not letting me hover it, whatever. I blocked it. I completely messed up dodging that. I should be dead right now. I should so be dead right now. Mess him up.
You should have been more careful.
Anyone else with Lightning Sword? Weakest build in the game? The weakest build in the game? I don't think it is, but who knows? Maybe it is. That's what I'm playing. I feel pretty good right now. If you don't mind the piano, playing Coldcaster's pretty decent. Yeah, Coldcaster seems like it could be pretty solid. Freeze is very powerful. Is hybrid armor the way? I don't think so, no. Full ES seems kind of squishy. It's just a matter of how good your ES gear is. Like you could put on a hybrid armor ES gear piece, but it doesn't matter if the rolls are bad, right? Like if you have a bad hybrid armor and a bad ES armor, the answer is your gear's just cooked. Not that you're not that swapping to a different piece is gonna change that. There's a pretty big downside on it. Okay. Life, last, do not recover life. On kill effects happen twice. I mean, if it rolls the explode twice, that's pretty sick, I still think. If it rolls the explode twice, that still seems pretty dang good to me. Okay, do I get a map tab? Maybe I don't get a map tab. I think I'm gonna have to log out and log back in with mouse and keyboard to set up a tab for putting my maps into. Kill X happened twice, would it cause 2 explosions? It could also be that. If it rolls twice, I think that's better. But if it just happens, it makes it proc twice, I don't think that's as good. Just call this M for map tab. Unique gem flask. Yeah, none of this stuff works. Alright, just put it up here. Put it up here like this. I'll come back to you, Waystones. I will come back. Mark my words. Super, I get to log in this weekend. I'm so excited. Hell yeah, man. I bet you're gonna have a good freaking time. I have faith.
How can I help?
I'm getting skill gapped by the Act 6 Snake Lady. Snake Lady's hard, dude. You have to dodge every single poison attack. If you have scuffed gear, it's rough. It's a rough one. The layout for the Ultimatum Ascendancy boss fight sucks. Yes, the Chimera dude is ridiculous.
This looks promising. I should ask Alva about this.
I've never seen death. There's no way to know. Death. There's no way to know that for certain. Death. There's no bye.
Merrill Wetlands. So let's go find it. Uh-oh. Game crashed. I think that's the... Is it the first time I've crashed with this? Lance, can you check my question? Sure, I'll look for it. Cuvelo. Is there any way to get back into place and rewind in time to place the heart for 2 passes after I've gone to cruel difficulty already? Do you have waypoints for it? I actually don't know. I think you should have waypoints for it, right? Press J, public party. Ooh, that's a good idea. Find somebody who's in the zone. That's a good idea. Track down somebody who's in the zone. Yeah, public party, I think that's a good solution. I googled it and there was people talking about a solution. I mean, the public party thing will work for sure. Go through the gateway, clear a rank, and then TP. Interesting. Single target DPS is way too low except your god tier geared. For which build, Chris Magnets? Oh, I think I missed your earlier message. Super sorcerers is super weak. I think any class will feel weak if you have bad gear. That's just how it works, right? I'm gonna go pee real quick, actually. Top off the water, too, while I'm thinking about it. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me one moment. I will return shortly. Okay. Ooh, I forgot something. Hold on. Snack acquired. No regrets to be found. See what Lance will say, but my opinion is gold's way better. Gold early on. I used a lot at vendors. Where do you get your next spirit upgrade? Bone Wizard Lady. House is completed in order. What you got for me, Faustus? What do you have?
How can I help?
The Regal. BRB is still up. Oops, my bad. My bad. Sorry about that. A little bit washed. Sorry, accidentally playing Witch instead of Sorceress. Was a weird surprise to have a different Ascendancy option after lab. Are you going to re-roll? Are you gonna re-roll it, or what's the what's your backup plan there? Because you really need to be Stormweaver if you're trying to play like Archmage. You don't want to be a witch. At least I don't think you want to be. I don't think you want to be a witch. You want to see a GIF of Spark with Call of the Brotherhood, permafreezing and proccing comments? Is it that consistent? Do you think the convert works with the gain? No, it doesn't though, right? It wouldn't. How much is a Call of the Brotherhood anyways? If you're to look it up. Dude, everything's 15 exalts, man. I can't afford this. I'm too broke for this. Man, where do people get all this money from? Honestly, all these rich players just got stacks on stacks on stacks of cash just sitting around. Oh my goodness. It's just crazy, right? The heart TP thing worked now? Awesome, dude. Congrats on the +2 passives. I hope by the end of the campaign I can do slash passives and figure out what stuff I've missed. Maps are selling for 1x each. Are they really? Are they that rare? Like 15 exalts drop only 1 chaos. Yeah, people just don't want they don't want the chaos. Exalt's just way more useful, I guess.
I've never seen such beauty. The oases at home lack such splendid color. Ah, toxins. I can't do that yet.
Here it is, Mitty. I'm good. I believe you about the Call of the Brotherhood thing. I could see it. The cast on freeze proc, I think, is just way stronger than the cast on shock proc. What do you think stronger? Cast on crit or cast on freeze? I'm Patrick W. everybody after setting? Alright, super, good luck. Are you happy with your build so far? Yep. I'm happy with it. I'm chilling. Got a lot of big upgrades to do, so you gotta focus. Keep the eye on the prize. Keep progressing. The most deaths we've had on a boss is like 5 deaths to the Act 2 boss when we first fought him, and that's pretty much been the only hold up. Died like 3 times the first time we fought the Viper boss. I don't know, we've had a couple of misplays here and there to stuff, but I have confidence in the character I'm making. I know full well that our defenses and offenses are going to both significantly increase with a few upgrades. Flash deaths, I think I've died like 75 times, maybe 80 times, something like that. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm only at 244, not bad at all. Is ultimate supposed to be doable? Yep, it's doable. A lot of people have gotten their second Ascendancy. I died 49 times. The whole campaign took me 23 hours. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit slower than that. I think I did a pretty slow campaign overall. Next time I'll be a little bit more focused. Mike skill tree up somewhere? I have a exclamation point Stormweaver is my most recent update I made, which was this morning. I did the ultimatum over leveled. Yeah, that's what we did too. We just over leveled for it. That worked plenty fine, I think. What support do you have in Orb of Storms? Exposure and the +1 limit support is what we have. Oh, this guy. Make sure we get the checkpoint. A little bit awkward to die to this dude. Wait, he didn't land? Dude, pick a spot, man. Pick a spot. Land on a pillar. Take that, Chimera! Can you do second ascension with lab? Yep, but you have to do the 2-floor one though. Ben just killed the Act 3 boss with gas error in 6 seconds. I bet you money the gas error thing's getting patched.
I feel a murmur of power within them.
Like the permanent shotgunning 500% effectiveness. That's not gonna be.
Until this mechanism.
That 100%'s on their radar.
Yes.
There's gas error, I think. Would the Brotherhood ring cause you to freeze? Correct. It would. Is Gas Arrow the minion archer ability? There's just a regular ranged ability that does that. There's just a regular ranged ability that does Gas Arrow. Does the 2 passive point icon bother you? It does, actually. I completely forgot about it. Nope, 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 nope. Int. Int. Guess we could try the respec now, actually, while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we'll do it the next time we go to the Sea Hooded one. It's the only reason my minion build is even functional. If they kill it, I'm dead. Well, you might be dead, my friend. I think for sure they're gonna nerf the player use of it. I don't know. The minion use of it might be fine. I don't know what the minion use of it even looks like. But I did see the guy post it. The dude who posted it on Reddit, like, last night. I mean, this is what's gonna happen, guys. It's early access. Every time there's some obviously, clearly non-balanced mechanic, they're gonna patch it, right? They're gonna. This isn't like a league where you're kind of safe from a nerf. They're gonna be mid-league patching all the time. Essence of the Infinite, yo, that sounds kind of good. Holy! What the hell was that? Infinite indeed.
I need more time.
Then you do all 10 trials to get the second Ascendancy. The second Ascendancy from Trial Master is like 4 trials. You'll do like 3 regular trials, then you'll do a boss fight, and that'll give you your second Ascendancy. That's all you need to do. That's all there is to it, really.
I need more time.
How's the character going? Dude, it's going good, man. I'm getting pumped. We're getting so close to our Archmage. We're getting incredibly close. Oh, I'm ready. I'm freaking ready. When do I plan to swap to CI? When I have good ES gear. You can't justify swapping to ES or to CI unless you have good ES gear. That's just how it works, you know? No point in swapping to CI if you have no ES. Because, yes, you don't die to chaos anymore, but now you die to everything. You know, that isn't chaos. Chimera keeps moving. Yeah, the Chimera ultimatum fight's super obnoxious. You just have to, like, bully him. You have to take him out somehow. I don't know if there's a good solution for it or not. Does Archmage work the same-ish as PoE1? Yes and no. The main answer is no, because it's no longer a support gem, and it's percent gain damage rather than flat, which is slightly different in a fairly significant way. But the idea is still, if you have big mana, Archmage gives you big damage. That's still basically how it works, right? You need stun immunity for CI? You can get stun threshold from nodes throughout the tree if you play CI, based on how much ES you have. There's a lot of nodes that say percent of your life, or percent of ES gained is stun threshold. That's like all over the tree.
Victory is mine.
How do you craft gear? I would recommend mostly buying gear, but if you have really good pieces, then it can be worth to slam. If you have pretty good pieces of gear.
Ah, I should call Alva.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen.
Not yet.
When you unlock charms, charms are based on belt roll, I think. Belts can roll with up to +2 charms. It's a mod, I'm pretty sure.
Not yet.
Slamming gear left and right, yeah. Very good for upgrading gear. But if the gear you're upgrading isn't very valuable, then you probably should spend the exalts like buying gear. Is the thing. How is it balanced to have ES on the passive tree, but not life? Short answer, in my opinion, is it's not balanced. Long answer is GGG thinks it's balanced. And their idea is based on maybe it's harder to get recovery, you have to solve stun, there's like some initial weaknesses of ES. You don't have a life flask. I don't know what their reasoning is, but they believe it's balanced, or something along those lines. I really don't think it is. And I intend to prove it. By the time I'm done with this character, I believe this character will look like a god compared to life builds. There's a belt to make flasks apply to your ES. There's also an amulet that gives you proper Zealot's Oath too as well. You get 100 spirit by Act 6? Yep, I'm about to get it. I need to kill the Asac Bog boss, wherever that boss is hiding. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna track it down. It's gonna hand me my loot. Okay, it's not over here. Maybe it's up this way. Why still no Archmage? Because I have not unlocked a level 14 Spirit Gem. GGG thought that maybe Archmage shouldn't be available until you've literally basically finished the whole campaign. So that's what we're doing right now.
A larger soul core. Now, where to place it?
Where's Faustus? Faustus is in the soul of whoever's the gambler in town. So Finn in like Act 1, Alva in Act 3. Who does in Act 2? Risu in Act 2. Whoever's the gambler will let you Faustus it up. You get a tier 14 gem for killing Asac Bog. Yep, and you get the 40 additional spirit, which allows you to actually proc Archmage. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy wild. Wait, Patrick, did you already know that? You already knew that, and you're asking me why I don't have Archmage. Or are you asking me if you get plus 40 spirit and the Archmage gem? Because if you already knew that, then I have a bone to pick with you for being like, why no Archmage? When you clearly know why. Freaking. Blame yourself. You show current tree. Exclamation point Stormweaver is the tree that I was using at the start of the day. I don't want to stop and look at my tree every 2 seconds. So check out the Stormweaver video if you want to see a general look of what the tree looks like. If you want to look at the day 2 video, it's the more recent one. Can I link you my GG bow? Only if it's over 400 DPS. Wait, no. Only if it's over 450 DPS. EB isn't good anymore. I'm using EB right now. I got ES from Edziri's disdain. I need to make sure I don't say the wrong name for it again. What skills you use early, like Acts 1 to 3? Frostwalk is not working. I did Spark and Flame Wall, and then eventually I swapped to Spark and Orb of Storms, and I've been using that ever since. It's been working for me so far. You will turn ES in mana. I already clicked EB. There's this weird mechanic with the helmet I'm wearing that allows me to have ES even though I have EB clicked. Because the gain life as ES mod happens after the other mod. Where is it? Where's the thing? I would find the core. The power core. I don't have it in my inventory randomly, do I? No, I don't. Exploiting, I see? Nope. It's just how they changed the mechanics. They changed how conversion and damage gain work. It's just different. It's different than what we're used to in PvE1. It's significantly different. It's not the same game. Things work differently. There's different rules to play by. Do I corrupt anything I'm wearing? No, I don't really want to corrupt any of my pieces, to be honest. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna walk away. The wand +3? Nope. It's a +2 wand. +2 wand with like 50 mana and 50 spell damage is what we got right now. Can I see your tree? Exclamation point Stormweaver. In that video I showcased the tree. Stun threshold, heavy belts. Where the hell is the core? Show me the core.
I do know a way.
30 Spirit is in Act 1, Act 3, and 40 is in Act 6 is what I know. Shortly to upgrade, move on. Is there any uniques I should pick up? The unique I have here. It's Edziri's Disdain. This costs 1 Exalt. If it's still 1 Exalt, I think that's a great pickup. I mean, even for like a couple exalts, I think it's a pretty good pickup. You could also go for, you could also go for, let's say, I mean, a lot of it's rares, honestly. There aren't a ton of good uniques. A lot of the good uniques are just way super expensive. I would probably more be inclined to look for rare upgrades. How much spirit can you get on an amulet? I think you can roll up to like 50 flat on an amulet. Dude, where is this thing? After all these years. Yerk! Oh, you're so annoying. I was no issues the entire time running around this endless maze. The final area. And I died to not actually getting outplayed, but just a little on death cheese. Why is it like that? Don't tell me like it changes where the thing is. Don't tell me it changes where the thing is. It changes where the thing is. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That is the most... Oh, I... That is so obnoxious. I've been wandering around this zone for who knows how freaking long. I died of that stupid on death garbage. Better, isn't it? This is 10 out of 98 versus 8 out of 75. In fact, 8 out of 75 is just better. I feel like it's just better. Is it not? Nah, I think it is just better. Man, that makes me so annoyed. Literally had like full cleared the whole freaking thing for that. Oh, it looks like it's there. Of course, now it decides to actually put it like in a close by location. Where it put it the first time was just like the dumbest spot. Why did it put it? Why did it put it there? I'm gonna go salvage some stuff. 4, 5, and 6 links. You get them with jeweler orbs. There's 3 different variations of jeweler orbs. One is a guaranteed 6 link, one's a guaranteed 5, and one's a guaranteed 4 link.
Yes.
Does it play well with a controller? Yep. That's why I'm using a controller right now. Is it feels pretty good. Is this a one hand? Dang, for a one hand, that's kind of good. Attack speed, percent damage.
Don't get eaten.
When in doubt, throw it in the 3D Exalt stash. What'd you do for defense on this build? I'm currently level 17, so I die every second map. It's horrible. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna get a yes. I'm gonna invest in my gear. I'm also gonna go for a high block shield and the block effect nodes, block chance nodes in the top of Templar. There's a 1% damage per block node along with a pathing that will give you, I believe, around 45% increased block chance. If you have a shield with 40 block, that's gonna put you over 60 block. So every single attack spell, 60% of the time, you just won't take damage. So that's what I would recommend. Can you block without raising a shield? Yep. Like right now, my character that I have this shield, It has 39 block chance. I have 39 spell and attack block on this character right now. There's a lot of times where you'll see me take hits and I just don't take damage. And that's just because block. Block good. I think block is like here. I'll show the nodes I'm talking about. I'll show the passive points. I want to path over here eventually, anyways. So the passives I am referring to are this wheel right here. Wide barrier. This right here. 5%, 30%, 5%, 5%, 1% per block. So what this does is, let's say you have a 45% block chance, or 40% block chance shield. This will take you to almost 60 block. It'll be close. It'll be close to 60 block. And then you'll get 60% damage from this node at the end here. Don't know if I care about these nodes in here as much. These like center nodes, but this outside wheel is quite good in my opinion. You get to go through a jewel socket. So I guess when we do the respec, we can go top side here and then reach out to these block nodes because I think they're quite good. Is Aegis Aurora in PoE 2? We don't know yet. It might be. It very well could be. I kind of want calibration. I hope I can anoint that maybe at some point. Would be nice. We're definitely respecing those points over there. Is the increased block worth the reducing global defenses? Yeah, I think it is. I think it absolutely is. Like, you lose a bit of your ES, right? You lose like 25% worth of increased ES, but this node is 30% increased block chance. That's 12 spell and attack block on a 40 block shield. Keep in mind, you can get better than a 40 block shield. My shield I have here, if you look at this gear, is a, I don't know what this is. This is like a T5 block or something. It's like a couple tiers above the lowest tier for increased block chance. This can roll up to 81%. You put 81% block chance on a 26 block base shield, which most of the shields are 26 block base. That puts you at, I think it's like 45, 46, 47 block. And then you put 45 increased block chance on that, and you're looking at like 70 spell and attack block. 70% of like all damage you just don't take outside the non-evadable stuff. Pairs very well. There was an Aegis Aurora passive. They got rid of it. they decided, maybe this is too strong. Which it probably was, to be honest. It probably was. Can you evaluate my idea? I want to try CI plus minor matter. What's the point of converting ES into mana? The point of putting ES to mana is to have more mana for more damage scaling. I need to focus up. Retrieve the large soul core. The loot. Hand it over.
Scorpions for that.
I don't really have to go back to town though to do this. What are your current supports for Spark? Increased duration, Arcane Tempo, and Unleash is what I have currently on Spark. Okay, Infested Baron is the right place to go. I was like, it's telling me to go to the Chimera Wetlands, but I don't think we get our Ascendancy from that yet. Is it Series of Satan worth it? I think it's worth it. I've spent like 5 passives plus a Series Disdain to get 700 ES.
I need more time.
To me, that's pretty worth it. Holy, get this dude away from me. Ooh.
I can't do that yet.
What do we have here? The Hollow Mask. 15 Fizz DR and 70 life. With 10 minus res and a socket. Interesting.
This has a history of its own.
We think that's valuable?
Now, let me access these waters.
Are there some PDR enjoyers? Hollow Mask. Oh my word. That's worthless. No one cares about 15 PDR. I found this. Mana regen while station, max lightning res, energy shield. I don't think there's anything particularly good about that, to be honest with you. I definitely would not use that over a shield with block, personally. I just don't think it's worth it to use use that. You walking on the tread today? No, I haven't fixed my static electricity problem yet, so I probably won't for a bit because I'm just gonna be too busy doing PoE2. Right now I'm just kind of standing. You stop stunning me out of my thing. Back, foul demons.
I can't do that yet.
Hard to justify focuses? Yeah, I just think shields are really good. A shield enjoyer. Is it too squishy? Is it too squishy? That's what I would think. I would think it would be too squishy.
If the Val was so intelligent, why would they build?
I can confirm I die every 2 minutes. I think maybe in my next video I'll stress the importance of doing the block thing. I think that's what I'm gonna prioritize. We'll get Archmage and we'll prioritize focusing on setting up more acceptable defenses so people have a good idea of what they should do to help their characters be a lot tankier. So we have some pretty straightforward upgrades for defenses to do for this character. I'm still using a level 8 shield that has 36 block. Dude, that was me too for a while, Flay. I just recently bought this shield last night. I was doing the same thing. I found one random shield with 36 block, and I was like, "Yep, this is my shield now. This is it. This is the one." Show gear. All of the gear I have on is the same as what I had in the most recent update video I did. Exclamation point Stormweaver. The most recent video update I did for the character on YouTube. If you want to see the gear, I hover over all of it in the video and you can pause it at whatever one you want to look at. Any plans for Mind Over Matter? I would like to do Mind Over Matter in the late game. Just like super min-max tank. But I am not sure whether or not it will be functional or not. I don't know if it will be. I hope it will be, but Won't know for at least a bit. Okay, so this is just a dead end. It's not a dead end. Looks like a dead end. Inspiration on Spark it is. I mean, Spark isn't that bad of a link, honestly, late game. I swapped to Mom when I got the Midnight Bargain. Yeah, the Riku belt is a legitimate maybe road to doing it. Recoup belt plus the 20% recoup node you get in the tree potentially could work. No, that belt's really solid. Could be good once Archmage. Earthbound. Trigger Spark. I don't know if that... No, I'm gonna keep saying it. I don't believe in giving up your... I think shield slot's too powerful to give up. Just don't believe in giving it up. I'll keep putting this off, man. I'll fix it. I'll fix it eventually. So bleed bypasses energy shield. Bleed cannot be inflicted on you unless you take damage to your life. So if you are CI and the enemy can't hit your ES pool, you are effectively bleed immune with CI. Because by the time they can inflict bleed, you are already dead because you're at 1 life at that point and they're one-shotting you, right? Okay, last time I killed this guy and got a staff, it was a +4 fire. Show me +5 lightning. That is... I mean, it's a decent staff, but that's definitely not +5 lightning. Definitely not +5 lightning. Mom makes you conditionally bleed immune? Yep, that too. Anything that prevents you from taking damage to your life pool, you are bleed immune. Well, it's good thing we just got the, whatever we just got the extra. You're effectively, immune to bleed. Is the comment from Cast on Shock correct? It is from Cast on Shock. Dude, look at those little fishies. Those fishies have legs. That exalted orb. Feed me. Thoughts on Blood Mage? I haven't played it. I watched a little bit of Pox playing Blood Mage, and it looked like he was doing pretty decent, honestly. Cold skills seemed pretty strong with his setup he had going on. Just doing more standardized caster stuff. Garatha? Yeah, Garatha's doing, like, he's trying to do bleed. Is Garatha still doing bleed? Because Pox was trying to do the bleed node as well, but it seemed like he was just doing way more damage with crit, so, like, the bleed didn't matter. 267 deaths, failed 6 out of 8 maps. I'm gonna give up. Just when things are about to get good, you give up, you throw in the towel. Not like this, man, not like this. He moved out of it too. Turns out the bleed node was bait, I guess. People are moving out of it. How do you get 3rd Ascendancy? It's in maps, I believe. That's what I've been told, at least.
I can't do that yet.
I went the wrong way.
I can't do that yet. mana. Back, creature. I need more time.
What should I do? Go back to campaign, farm T1 maps? Farm T1 campaign until you get your defenses fixed. Is what I would say, probably. Try the thing I suggested about block. Are you using a stave? Staff with 2k mana, 1.2k life. Yeah, that's rough. I don't know. I really don't. I don't believe in staff. I'll keep saying it until you guys get tired of me saying it. I just do not believe in staff. Where I get item filter, never sync. It just posted on Reddit. Reddit. That's where we got it. Pretty easy. You just copy the .filter file, download it from GitHub, copy the filter file into the folder for where the filters are supposed to be. I've got a staff weapon swap for damaging bosses. Yeah, that works too if you have that ready to go. It's like for when you want a DPS. I don't know. I want to get our damage to a good point without a staff, though. Always have the block. Always feel tanky. Using GCPs on Archmage is correct. Probably. Quality on Archmage is very strong. Very, very, very strong. We need to find the Azak bog.
That should do it.
Does block only work with spells, or does it work against attacks as well? Block works on both. Same as evasion. Block works on both. It's very, very strong. I think block is much stronger in PoE2 than it is in PoE1. Like this shield, for example, has 39 spell and attack block. Versus in PoE1, it would have 39 attack block. So I think that's a pretty good reason. There we go. Reduce charges. That's our new flask. New flask acquired. You need to raise shield for block to work. No, you do not. Raising the shield makes your block go from like 75% chance to 100% chance, but then you get stunned for it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Not being shown on trade sucks. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I was being a little bit lazy about it, but let's go ahead and start fixing this. Oh my word. My jewels are so bad. I should really fix these, shouldn't I? Okay.
How can I
Refund passives.
Closer to legend.
No. Game did not like me refunding passives. I guess. Has anyone crashed from refunding passives before? Game did not like that at all. There's no pseudo filters? Yep, there's no pseudo filters. Why don't you take the 50% mana regen while moving? It works while casting. Wait, it does? I didn't know that. I thought it wouldn't work while casting. If that's the case, then I'm probably gonna pick it up.
What?
A new realm of
Okay.
power.
All right, so we got those nodes unspec'd. I didn't brick my gear though. Doesn't look like I bricked my gear. Did I brick my gems at all? Looks like I'm good on gems. Do I have something that rolled strength on it? Oh, my gloves hit strength. That's why. Strength do I have? 51. Okay, I think I can afford to do all these as ends.
How can
A step closer to legend.
Okay. I think that's what I want. That's pretty much what I want. What are these damage nodes over here? 10, 18, 8. These are not particularly good, honestly. Might be better to put damage nodes into magnitude shock. Any exposure effects, okay. Crit nodes are probably better, honestly. Alright. Let's refund those. I'll go for the percent damage on this guy.
quickly?
A step closer to legend.
Okay, so let's look at my block chance right now. Block chance says 39. Let's go over here. We lost about 100 ES. And now my block chance is 55. So we gained 16 block. We're about to gain a little bit more, and then 55% damage when we click the back notable. And then if we get a better block shield, it'll be 60 plus, closing, getting closer to like 70 if we have a better block shield. What's your thoughts on taking Elemental Storm as your second Ascendancy point, then respecking Arcane Surge Effect? Arcane Surge Effect is kind of weak early on, but I don't really care. I don't really want to respec it. Now that we have 1800 mana, I think it's perfectly fine. Ooh, I was gonna test though. I was gonna test. Let's test the cast speed thing. So, how should we test this? Let's do this. Let's test to see if the cast speed's actually bugged on the Arcane Surge effect. So, Doesn't tell me the keybind. I think I have to log out and I'm gonna have to come back on mouse and keyboard so I can hover the cast times to compare. How to get third ascension? I think it's you have to get it in maps. Is what people have told me. The Cauldron lady just sold me a +6 staff. Gee. GG, man. GG. I went with the exposure node and some percent nodes on the tree, and I have 78 exposure. Wait, really? Ah, yo, that's pretty good. So that means the exposure node gets multiplied by the effect nodes, that's pretty nice, honestly.
Not the time for that.
All right. Cast time is 0.36 seconds. We're going to compare that. We're going to compare that to if we take off Arcane Surge Effect to see if the cast speed is bricked, like that one guy was saying.
How can I be of aid?
Inspiring.
Okay. Minus 3k gold. See if that guy was telling the truth or he was making it up. He's making it up. Now our cast speed went down, so I think that guy's just cooked. If I were absolutely farming in Act 3, I just gave her the what's what in Act 6. Hell yeah, revenge is beautiful, isn't it? What did you do for your second ascendancy point? What did I do for my second ascendancy point? I did just Arcane Surge Effect based on how much mana you have. Defenses seem rough without a shield. Yeah, shield's just really strong, guys. I would definitely recommend it. I found an Omega Shield, got 69 life, double T3 res, int, and 38 block. Put that bad boy on, man. Put it on. All right, before we continue, actually. Before we continue, you think people are selling? You think people are selling jewels? Let's look at shields again. Or exalts. There's a shield with 50 spirit. 9 exalts. Block giants, live, double res. 5 exalts. Yeah, there's some expensive shields. Alright, I'm pretty happy with the shield we have. Anyways, besides that shield... Alright, do you think a radius jewel would hit this stuff? Probably not, right? Let's look at the radius stuff. Jewel. What are they actually called? Sapphire is what they're called. A jewel. How do you search based on like radius and stuff? Time lost. Interesting. Oh, that's minions. I saw percent life and I got excited. Not called Jewel though. Okay, let's just see lightning damage. Spell increase, chance for spells, spell damage increase. Let's go intelligence. Let's go cast speed. What stats would you look for? Resistance, elemental resistance, fire resistance, cold resistance, lightning resistance. I think max mana's not a thing, right? I can dream it's a thing, but it's not a thing. The best jewel we have is a rare jewel with spell damage and increased crit chance for spells. 2 exalts, which is kind of crazy. Is that really the best thing we can find? Highest weighting is that. Magnitude of shock. Additional stun threshold. Recoup life is there. Max res is still a thing on jewels, which is kind of funny. Check the effect nodes. I was trying to look for that, and I wasn't really seeing a lot of good things for it. This guy wants a mirror? What are these psychos, man? These people are absolutely crazy. Yeah, mods on jewels just aren't that good, are they? 5 to 15, 5 to 15. Oh my word, the roll ranges are insane too. Huh. Area effect of curses, stun threshold. Crit bonus damage. This guy wants 20x. These guys want all the eggs. Faster start of recharge ES. Let's put that stuff on there too. Faster start. Let's go. Increased max energy shield. Bonus. Crit damage. Crit chance. Increased critical chance. Oh, no wonder my weighting isn't working. I put it. Oh, I did the thing, man. I did the thing. I put it all in the wrong spot. It's like wondering why on earth is my weighting system not working. It's just cooked. Just all cooked. Vendors are OP. You have 40 gain crit chance or so. Yeah, that's insane. That's pretty insane. You set a trade link after you buy it. After I buy it, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Bonus damage. Four results. This thing has crit chance, ES, magnitude of shock. So one of the best jewels I can find is this. 19% ES, plus a little bit of crit chance, and I can regal it. What are the odds we get something good out of this? See if this guy's willing to do one. 2x is nice, dude. I don't want to spend 2x. I'm broke. I can't be spending 2x on this. I'll offer him 1. Hopefully he's interested. There's a lot of people that want 2 eggs. Oh, this guy will accept it. Okay. All right. Time to go get an X out. Shoot, how do I get an X out? How do I split a stack? Can't join area. Not there yet. What's much easier? Castle Shock. Both of the meta supports that make it more likely to proc. You can also view your passive tree? Yeah, I will after I... Well, I'm gonna open it up when I go to do this trade. I should not be doing trades with my controller out. All right. 1 jewel acquired. It's time to regal. And we got minion damage. Unfortunate. This is useless for us. Let's go use it for Archmage. Right now, Spark plus Orb of Storms. Dude, trading on controllers is just sketch, man. You can corrupt res on jewels. Today I learned. Neat. Is there anything not priced in an Exalted Orb? I gotta be honest, I kinda don't want to spend an Exalt. Freeze threshold. Crit chance, ES. Let's do this guy for 2 chaos. You post the trading searches somewhere? Here. I can link you guys to the trade search. This is the one I did. Don't use it against me too much. Don't use it against me. What if that guy invited me? I just didn't even notice it. I don't even know if I noticed it. Invite when ready. Trading on control last night, I kept soft clicking A instead of holding it and pulling my item out of the window instead of accepting it. Buddy lost his mind thinking I was trying to scam. Yeah. Dude, that... Trading on controller, I'll get used to it hopefully eventually, but I'm definitely not there yet. That's for sure. I'm 100% not mentally fully capable of the trade search trading. Guy would cost 2 regals. I don't have regals. Bonus damage with 1 chaos orb. Nah, man. I just don't really want to spend exalts. Too much going for us right now to be spending our exalts, I think. Just let it go. Invite this guy to party. Sell me the luminous shine. I think the problem with trading too is just the no one sees your invites and stuff. So it's like super hard to actually get people to respond. Hey, update on the build. We posted one this morning, but we're continuing to change it. Oh, also for the guy who wanted passive tree. Once I get to this zone, I'll open up the passive tree again. How much damage is your spark doing? I don't know. This is what our passive tree looks like now. For those wondering about the passive tree, we went and grabbed the block nodes. The block nodes have been acquired. Also, I need to go get another jewel. Maybe that's an argument for me to go, to do some more Sanctum or whatever. So we cleared the wetlands. We need to find the bog. It's gonna be somewhere in here. The third ascendancy for the second Sakima trial in Act 2. The third ascendancy is in maps, is what I've been told. That is the information I've been given. It's in maps. You'll find it eventually. Can't wait. Figure out what that means. For the time being, we chill. Are you actively blocking at all, or just use a shield for the percent chance to block? The percent chance to block is not just frontal damage. That's the active block is the frontal guaranteed block stun thing. That's like some mechanical stuff that isn't necessarily that strong, or it is strong, but it's like it requires player skill, right? What I am doing is just have high block chance. So if an enemy hits me, right now I have a 50%, 55% chance to not take damage. Which is powerful in its own right. If you do a trial with 3 floors or an ultimatum with 7 rooms, you get the third ascendancy. Ooh, that's good to know. Well, there you go, guys. Them's the facts. Now you know. We got a sale! Any sign of lucky block this far? I have not seen any lucky block sources. No. Ultimate is bug. You don't get the ascendancy with 7. At least that was true until a couple hours ago. So they patched it. Enjoy your mace, good sir.
Now is not the time for that.
What did you get as your 3rd lab? I haven't done my 3rd lab yet. I'm gonna get ES recoup though, is what I'm planning to get. I'm going to get the ES recoup is the plan. Does ES recoup work with Eldritch Battery? It does if you have ES from another like source, basically. All right, this is the least expensive thing I can buy that has some potential, guys. Everything else costs more money. Come on, please. Just trying not to spend exalts. You show your Archmage gem setup? I'd love to, except I don't have one. I am, like, almost about to find the zone that puts me in there, but I just haven't found that zone yet. Chance to ignite. Crit bonus damage for a Regal with an open suffix. Is this guy gonna respond? Wait, do I even have a Regal? Oh no, I don't have a Regal. Why don't I have a Regal? Recoups over 8 seconds instead of 4, correct. So it's less immediate recovery, but more... But it lasts a longer time, so... Some points where it'd wear off, it's still there. Does anyone know how to fix being online? A couple people said you could maybe like log out and log back in, but I don't know how real of an answer that is. I do not know if that's actually a real answer. Let's message this guy for 1 exalt. See if he wants to help us out. Doesn't work, I tried. Can you show links? Links for skill gems are in the Stormweaver video, guys. They're in the Stormweaver video. Playing as Chromancer, mine's down to 3 seconds recovery with passive node and Ascendancy. Does it feel pretty good, Victor? Aloha. Did you see my trade, PM? I feel very healthy. That's good. Third lab. I've been told maps, but somebody said earlier they got... You just need to be able to do a 7-wave trial or a 3-floor sanctum is what I've been told. Somebody in chat was saying that you could do that. So, that might be a thing. Potentially, maybe. Yeah, getting people to respond to trade PMs is not going well, to be honest. Do I give up on getting people to respond to the trade PM? Do I let it go? See if this guy responds. His jewel's pretty good. I wish they didn't change the trade PM sound. I feel like that's the reason why people don't respond is... People don't even realize they got messaged. Aloha. I would like to purchase the jewel. Okay, I just messaged right. %99% of listings are offline, yeah. Which is making trade pretty rough too. And I'm guessing a lot of these people I'm messaging, well, I think it's they either can't hear the message or they already sold it, but their listing is still showing online. Nah, 2. Dang it. F. Too much for me. Unless you want, like, an alk or something to substitute. I'm not paying 2. I am not paying 2. That's too much. We have to stand for something here, guys. You got a jeweler? He wants a jeweler. No, I don't have a jeweler. No, I don't. Still on a 3-link for my Orb of Storms. We're not going to include the fact that we sold those earlier, our jewelers. But we are technically still on a 3-link for the Orb of Storms. It's not a lie. It's pretty true. Alright. I think I'm going to give up on negotiations for now. We continue without a jewel. And when trade improves, hopefully it'll be less scam prices. I'm not paying an exalt for a 1 mod. Or 2 exalts for a 1 mod. It's just simply not a good use of company finance. Jewelers are worth 3 eggs. Are they really 3 eggs for a jeweler? More than I would have expected, to be honest. Look at the staff I linked. Viper Pole Voltaic. Not even working. It's not even, like, letting me... I can't even hover it. I don't know what's going on. I don't care enough to try to figure it out. Guys, it's a little bit scuffed for me to look at item links in-game with controller, buggy, and also I brick my ability to respond to enemy attacks when I go to look at things in-game. You have to run Trial of Chaos for Second Ascendancy. I thought you got to pick. You can do that, or you can run a Trial of the Sekima with 2 floors. Can we rename the command? Why would we rename the command? What's the reasoning there? Hey, Chaos Orb. Two floors for third ascendancy? Nope. If you want third ascendancy, you have to do 3 floors. Third ascendancy, 3 floors. If you want to do ultimatum third ascendancy, I think I've been told it's 7 waves. Jungle Ruins is where we've been before. Man, I just don't know where these waypoints are. Is EB not worth it? I am using EB. I know what you're thinking. This man has 700 ES. He swapped out of EB. That's not true. I'm wearing a helmet that has a gain life as ES mod, which takes place after EB conversion. That 700 ES we have is from our helmet. It's a little bit weird. Well, that's what's going on. You have to be on cruel difficulty to do the second ascendancy? No. You can do the second ascendancy in Act 3 with either the Trial of the Chaos or with the second floor Trial Sekima. You know, show the helmet. It's called Ziri's Disdain. It's a unique helmet. It gives gain life as ES. Oh, looks like we're finally finding the spot. Archmage. Is Cash on Jog worth it? Yeah,
Must be dealt with.
not too much, but that's okay. We're gonna swap to Archmage very soon. Very, very soon. It's gonna be an Archmage build. And I am ready for it. Font of Mana is decent. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Font of Mana for my 4th link when I get around to it, but I'm prioritizing other things right now. What are the Archmage links? I literally don't have Archmage, but Archmage, the only thing you can link to Archmage support is like clarity. It's not a support gem. You're not putting it on your skill. It's a separate persistent buff. So the thing you would link to is just be like, I'll probably put Lightning Mastery on it to make it +1 level maybe. Unless that multiplies the cost, which I don't think it would. +10 spirit requirement. Yeah, if you put clarity on, you would need an extra clarity or extra spirit from somewhere. You want to add something like that? You haven't found the gem yet? Nope. You don't get a tier 14 gem until you're doing tier 14 level of content or whatever. And spirit gems are kind of rare to drop. I get a guaranteed one from killing this dude up here. GG said, you know what? Instead of letting people play Archmage whenever they're ready, we're going to make it so they can't play it until they're level 66. Or 65 or whatever level I'm going to be. And that's what it is. That's our situation. So I get to answer chat questions repeatedly about, hey, where's your Archmage yet? That's the real torture of the situation. Is the amount of times I get asked why I'm not Archmage yet. I don't have the gem. I don't get access to it. Soon I will have freedom though. I will be vindicated. Why does chat sound like Master Roshi? Don't ask me, man. It's my interpretation. You can kill the guy for... Yeah, what do you think I'm doing right now? What zone do you think I'm in? Oh, thank goodness. Before this chatter came in to tell me I could kill the boss for the thing, I didn't know. I'm just doing it again for no reason at all. Obviously. Sorry, this is pent-up annoyance after being asked repeatedly throughout the entirety of today why I don't have the thing that is required on a certain part of the campaign that I wasn't in. It's just like, so the person clearly knows it's in a part of the campaign that I'm not in, and yet they're asking why I don't have it yet.
can't do that yet. May your spirit
I got my Archmage before logging out, and the damage increase is insane. Yep. That it is. Sweet, sweet, beautiful freedom. Junk would have had Archmage already? That's not true. That's not true. Jung, one of the best players in the game, clicked Chonk, and he couldn't handle how bad it was. He had to reroll to a real class. Okay? The facts, or the proof, is in the pudding. Chonk is trash. Recover 4 life when use. Cost 80 charges. How is that?
It was my honor to assist you.
Be wary.
It was too strong. Jung couldn't handle it. That was an incredible amount of cope, my friend. It's here. We finally have it. Okay.
Here to help. Take your time. I'll take it. Keep your eyes shut.
All right, skills. Cast on shock. It was nice knowing you. Archmage. Non-channel spells gain 5% of damage. Oh, it's beautiful. For 100 mana. So with 1,000 mana, this is 50% gain. With 2,000 mana, this is 100% gain. Absolutely majestic. Does Lightning Mastery get me another percent? Please tell me Lightning Mastery does. Dang it. It does not. Oh, I was hopeful. I was dreaming. But I do have +2 lightning. And this is a spell, right? Or is this isn't a spell? Maybe it's not a spell. No, surely it's a spell, right? It's not showing up for +2, right? The global mods. Am I missing something? Is the +1 better on Spark? I don't think +1's better than the other support gems I have. +1 gem level is like oh, what's the word? +1 gem level is like 10% more damage in most cases, right? I think that's what it is, roughly. For me, it looks like it's not getting the levels, yeah. Otherwise, it'd be level 17.
This drowned city, disgraced by time, just like precious Keth. There is still a
I'm gonna go put these things away. Man, I love the part where Alva just disappeared and I can no longer have a person to trade. I like that fact. Alva just disappeared and I no longer can check my trades. Where do you get the 40 spear from? I got it from killing the Azak Bog Boss.
Beyond, how I recommend.
gold do I have? 40k. Ooh. +2 all spells and mana on that? It's kind of good. That's just better than my current wand. It's kind of almost better than my current wand, funnily enough.
You are impressive, even as a drowned.
Yo, I need that? It's pretty good, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll put this back on the Mana Tempest. Archmage does not benefit from plus levels to spells, which is a little bit surprising. Gem cutters give you 1 quality per, right? Guy away from me. My axe. You shred now? Well, we did just get like double our damage. From that change. Be a sparker now. Be a sparker. Progress will be made. What the hell are these things? Get away from me. And back. What change? Archmage? Yep, we got Archmage on a character now. We're now officially an Archmage enjoyer. Oh. Check it. Oh, that's funny. Can I turn the volume on this thing down? How loud is that for you guys? Oh no, it's we're getting assaulted. I can't afford either of those. Loud? In the settings? How do you specifically turn down the browser sounds? I don't freaking know. Surely if I just turn down my overall Windows volume, that'll work. Surely that will be enough. It's fine, it gives me a dopamine hit. Oh, you guys like it? There's something for sale. I just got 104% spell damage, fire, 68 fire, plus 3 fire stab. Yo, nice. Be unstoppable now. None shall stand in your way. Fair boss and the ultimatum is so much easier than the other two. That's what I've heard. I've heard he's an easier boss, but honestly, when I got to that boss, I was like just tilted because he just kept running away and I could never deal damage because every time I get close to him, he would just fly away again and become untargetable. He was driving me crazy. Reddit's on fire for PvT right now? Holy crap. What's Reddit on fire about? What specifically? On fire like logging in? On fire like holy crap, GGG? This is too hard. What are they mad? Are they logging in? You show the passive tree? Yes, I can actually. Zoop. Here's the tree. Get a good whiff of that. Get a good whiff. They're mad and logging in as Reddit does. This is the first jewel I got. Is he good? Good, you linked it to me. Full damage crit for spells, crit bonus damage, and pen. Jeez Louise, that thing's insane! Leave it on the screen a little bit longer because there's this weird bug that goes on when I hover the mouse that it stays on the screen until I move my mouse again. I appreciate that. Anyone feel like he's cheating with that jewel? Regular PvE Reddit's on fire hating and PvE2 Reddit's enjoying it. Hopefully that means that slowly we can rid ourselves of the people that just complain every single league. They do the same thing in PvE1 and maybe they just won't transfer over to PvE2 and then we don't have to listen to them complain every single league about every random little thing that upsets them. To have nice, peace and quiet, enjoying new league content. Without the whiners. It's gonna be magical. Oh! I need to assemble some currency.
What's all this then? Now you've
Oh!
key represented. Come give a look around. I've never been the world. I can almost.
Do you know if Eldritch Battery works?
Machinery.
With only ES bases, or do you do increase? No, the increase ES will not apply to the thing that gets converted over. The increase ES will not apply to the thing that gets converted over. For the record. It will not apply. Alright. I need to go to an act that actually has a trader in the town because for whatever ungodly reason, Alva decides to not be there and I don't know who I can go to trade. How do you have energy shield? It's Xeres. Disdain.
Yes. Quickly.
Give up on this one. Let's go and do this instead. Chance orbs for exalt orbs. So there's a guy offline. Now, I don't know if I can message him or not. I don't know if it works. Do you guys know if it works to message people offline? You guys were telling me earlier it doesn't work. Comment their name with their number. Go to their profile. Maybe you can see what character they are. Ooh, that's a good idea. Do some sleuthing to find out what their actual account name is. This seems like super aggressive, to be honest. How do I tech his characters for PoE 2 though? Are PoE 2 profiles even public? I hit the Regal, gain stun, recharge rate, and ES. Dude, that's kind of nice. GG, dude. GG. Dude, at this point, I'm just measuring all his random previous names. Feels like a aggressive guerrilla marketing. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working. Is there any other way to track him down? Because it just pulls up his PoE 1 profile. Outside that, I can't see his like PoE 2 stuff at all. Did you see the belt with 50 recoup? Yeah, it's quite strong if you wanted to go for what's it called? Mind Over Matter to get some sustain for it. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Seems like it's a no-go, guys. Seems like it's a no-go. Unless they appear online. I think we're fat out of luck. What did I tune into? I was just investigating, trying to trade a guy. Hi. Aloha. I could sell. Sick. Wait, is this the guy? Is it real? Kind of sus? Yeah, we'll see. See if it's real. Can we see skill tree? Yep. Here's the skill tree, guys. Basically, straight up the middle. Some ES nodes, mana nodes, elemental damage nodes, and block nodes. See? Trade is real. Holy. Make it stop. Make it stop. You mean trade him? It's real. It is real. TY. Good luck. So we got a basically perfect roll. I feel a little bit guilty, but not too guilty. Okay, listen. He showed up offline. Apparently, guerrilla tactics of tracking him down to message him is the correct way to find the offline trader. Okay? Hope this helps you get some gear upgrades. Salute. Now, how much... Okay, I don't even know if this works. I think it works, though. How much ES does this give me? I'm pretty sure it works, but I'm not 100% sure it works. Oh, it works. Oh, that's freaking sick. It's 1,000 ES. So yeah, it does work. So what's happening here, which is freaking weird, is we have Eldritch Battery, which converts all of our baseline ES to mana, and then we're using this amulet, which gives us 30% of our total mana back as ES. And then we can scale it with percent ES mods. So we have Eldritch Battery, but we have 1780 mana, or ES, because of our helmet, and because of this amulet. Conversion's weird. That's a bug. No, it's literally conversion and gain damage mods they don't chain together. Like in PoE1 they chain together, but GG changed it. They made it so everything happens in like one instance. And that's why, for example, you can have like gain damage and it's just generic gain damage. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like the conversion and gain damage stuff is different than it is in PoE1. So between our helmet and this amulet, we got a good ES number. So even if you have Eldritch Battery, ES still covers your life. Yep. Yeah, thanks to this helmet and this. So if you have a source of like gain damage, Ghostwraith does it too, which does conversion of your life. All that stuff will give you ES. What's the amulet name? The Everlasting Gaze. It has flat mana. It's got a bunch of mana regenerate, and then it has that giga stat of gain mana as extra ES. Are all these mana mods? It says unscalable value. I'm guessing that means I can quality mana for the regen, probably the mana, but I can't scale the gain mana. It's 15x? Yeah, it cost it. We bought this one for 13x. My guess is he was undercutting like the 14x guy. And so I'll show you what I'm talking about. So with the I deactivated the live search right now, but I'll pull it up to show you guys. Half the people, as they were listing their amulets, were showing up offline. So there's some issue going on right now where like half of the accounts, their things don't actually pop up online. So when you search it, your item, you list it and you literally can't tell. Like this guy right here has this one for 1x. So you could buy a perfect one for 1x maybe from this guy, but he's considered offline and none of his stuff is selling. You know, like maybe he had it listed higher and kept decreasing it and it's not selling, but he just isn't even showing up on trade. Let's message him. Tell him he has it listed. Oh, never mind. I clicked the search. Oh, well, too late. But yeah, there's a lot of people that are showing off as offline, even though... So you go through this, there's probably some you could buy for cheap. All these guys, there's a good chance these guys are online. But you have to message them. Trading's so unfair. Well, the thing is, is it's bricking the price of things. How do you message them? Phoenix, I messaged his account name, basically. This thing right here. And that apparently went through. I added the name. So. That's what you can do. Let's try it. Angry Spark. So if I were to go at Angry Spark. Want to buy Everlasting Gaze 1x. Let's see. Let's see if that guy... So he doesn't show up as existing. So I don't know how this guy showed up as existing. Because this is basically what his account name was. So I have no freaking clue. This guy just happened to have his character name be the same as his account name. So maybe I just got lucky. Don't you need the number? Or maybe the number you need to. You can't ping account names. So you're saying if I go and I copy this whole thing, it'll work actually like this? Try this again. Okay, whatever. Angry Spark. And it was 7894. 7984. We'll try that. Hash 7894. Nope. 7984. Hello. I don't freaking know. I have no idea. Is it 79? It's this? Hello. I have no idea. I think I just got lucky that his name in game was Venix. You can use that to see their profile and then ping one of their in-game characters. So you think do this thing right here. Because the thing is... These are all like his Pee-wee 1 characters. Like you think I could message this Shadow Rays name and it'll work? Is that what you're saying? Hello. Want to buy Azure Gaze. You're telling me if I do that, that's actually... Do a who is? I don't even have an Exalt. What's your mana regen, Lance? What's my mana regen? I'll whoism. Let's see what it says when I whoism. Just out of curiosity. Level 0 witch in Standard League who is not currently online. So maybe he's actually offline, but why does he ping as a level 0? That's so weird. So it does not recognize this as a real character. But it says it's a level 0 witch that is offline. But this message went to somebody, right? I messaged his Pee-wee 1 character, but it's yeah, that's interesting. Who is yourself? Let's see what it says. Who is Captain Lance Archmage? Full 60 Stormweaver. Who is Captain Lance 9? Character does not exist. I don't know. Hopefully they fix the online-offline thing, because it's screwing over how much uniques cost. Because there's a large amount of supply that just isn't even going to trade, and you can try to hunt around messaging people who are appearing offline, but I don't know. Seems bricked in a lot of ways.
Best not do that here.
Look what I found. What did you find? Venter's Gamble with triple positive res, rarity, and 20 spirit? Holy! That's kind of good. I would wear that. And I don't even like Vendor's Gamble. Unethical? Yeah, I think so. That's unethical. All right, well. Item note. Exalted Orb. Let's go 9. Exact price. There we go. Yes has been gained. Amulet purchased, and it does appear to work. But yeah, I think with literally just this amulet, so I haven't talked about this a ton, but I think with this amulet we might be able to go to CI with just this amulet while still being EB, which would be kind of neat. But right now, let's continue our progress. It worked. I got a 30% for 10x. Dude, nice. Yep. And you can do this with you should do this with just not necessarily not necessarily just with buying this Azure amulet, but you know, I'm sure not everybody in here is playing this Stormweaver. There's probably people playing whatever other build you're playing. But there's gonna be uniques and stuff that you probably can pick up for whatever build you're working on. Oh, somebody wanted me to check my mana regen, by the way. I'm gonna check that real quick. Our mana regen is currently 340. So we have about 1800 mana. That's about 20% mana per second is what we currently have on our regen. Although I don't think that stats. Is that correct? Yeah, it might be correct. I'm not sure. Ooh, Jeweler's Orb, nice. The extra Font of Thunder thing for mana regen. Do you have a dual curse yet? Nope. I don't have an easy way to consistently apply the curse, so I'm not worrying about it for right now. Man, getting 40 ES recoup is gonna feel real good. Blazing Shield, that's the recoup on block, right? That one's pretty solid. Oh, Emerald. Are we expecting ball lane or we're staying Spark? We're staying Spark for now until I get other gem setup stuff set up. Right now we are a Sparker. And it is working thus far. Is there a good list of uniques anywhere? Is there a good list of uniques anywhere? PoE 2DB is where I'd recommend looking. Curious about finding uniques, probably. That would be the place to go, I think. Exalt Orb, nice. Still running EB? Yep, we have EB on. We have EB on currently. Now we have Archmage. I feel powerful on the inside. Did we figure out how to message people offline? Yeah, you can try their account name. And sometimes that works, I guess. How do you have EB if you have ES? Gain mods and conversion mods happen after EB's conversion. EB's conversion has priority, so it happens first, and then the gain mod happens. It's a little wonky. Brother, kill me? Why? Those checkpoints for. Only work if their character name's the same as their account name. Yeah. Which, there's probably a lot of new accounts where they just named it the same thing. That probably happens somewhat. I don't know how consistent it is though. How do we feel about EV? Right now, I feel like it's gonna be a good way to get good DPS. Like min-max more into the mana scaling stuff, but how it's actually gonna turn out, I don't know.
Not yet.
We shall see. Babies, okay. Give me 1 second. Alright, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna help my wife put the babies down for a nap. I'll be right back. Controller better gameplay? I'm liking controller gameplay more. Be back momentarily. In the meantime, I'll hover over this amulet. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned, and it wasn't just putting them down for the nap. I clearly misread the clock. Just putting them down for bed. You know, no, I didn't misread the clock. My computer just has the wrong time. My computer thinks it's 5 o'clock, but it's 8 o'clock. No wonder. That makes so much more sense now. Can you show helmet, please? Yes, this is the helmet right here. And Series Desane gives us a bunch of ES from our life pool, and then Everlasting Gaze gives us a bunch of ES from our mana pool. Both of which sources do not get converted by EB. It's a way to get around the EB conversion. It's a way to get around the EB conversion. I'm gonna keep the Orb of Storms. We'll get the mana. We'll get the mana regen. Where are you? Font of Mana. That's that in there. Did my portal disappear? Oh no! I was gone for too long.
I'll take it.
Took too long. Putting the babies in the pajamas.
Don't drink the water.
The staff is quite good. We'll set a new price of 9 exalts. Exact price set. Can you switch on the fly? No, they have not added a hot swap yet. It's their goal to add a hot swap, but they have not done that yet. Do we even need to kill the molten core guy? I don't think we do. He doesn't give us anything of value, right? I think we can just go for this location, right? Ten perma fire res. Alright, I'm going in there. I feel like last time I killed him, I didn't get anything from it. Just an uncut spirit gem at 14. Okay, never mind. Nope. Nope, I'm going back to not doing it. Fire res is Blackjaw. I don't think I've ever gotten fire res from whoever Blackjaw is. What act is that guy? Is Chaos Caster a thing in this? Ooh, mana, chaos damage, +4 chaos, int mana regen. That thing is crazy. Is Chaos Caster a thing though? Not really. 3 where you get all the small and large cores. Okay. I did not do them this time. So I need to go back and find that guy then. Should I go back and do that now? I'm gonna go back and do that now, honestly. I did that guy earlier. So that was in the was it in the Sanctum or the Machinarium? What do you guys think? I feel like it was in the earlier zone. Blackjaw's Machinarium, yeah, I think it's the earlier zone.
Now this is a find.
I have to re-find it, okay.
A ruin that hasn't been looted?
Drag him down.
I need more time.
His quest is bugged. It's not +2. But they're saying it's 10 fire res though. Having issues entering towns. My issue is opening the map. Opening the map always takes a ton of time. In normal it gives fire res. It's something else. Well, Carrion Crone gave 10 cold and whatchamacallit. He gave 10 cold both times, I think. Fire res and cruel as well, yeah. Is there a guy that gives 10 lightning res? Because I feel like I haven't gotten 10 lightning res.
I need more time.
No, I probably got 10 lightning res.
I can't do that yet.
I can't do that yet.
Altar inspires in Act 2. Spires. I feel like I got that. Altar inspires in Act 2. Is that a boss? I axe. Jonas Gifter, thanks for the 2 gifted, man. I got method. Howdy message the offline people. What's the tech? Sharing with the class? Can I not get the quest item now? I've looked everywhere in here. Quick cooking, there's unique that confers all damage to cold. With spark equals all damage contributes to shock. We mean a lot of shocks and a lot of freezes. Probably. Is this quest bricked now since I already did it the one time?
I can't do that yet.
You can add them as friends? Wait, really? They'll show up in game as added. Plus 2 projectile, 100 mana. Very nice. DPS amulet right there. You need the character name to add as friends? Yeah, so you just have to hope the name's the same. Do I have? I'm so lost right now. Can I not get it now? Am I just locked out of doing Blackjaw? I guess I could get the waypoint for the next zone and then travel backwards maybe. Let's try going backwards, I guess. Hopefully we can get it this way. Kidding. You're kidding. How am I supposed to get this? No. Am I just locked out? I've heard someone 1 cast instead of 1 X and he put me on his ignore list. You shouldn't have insulted him. You shouldn't. You've upset him. Your offer was yeah, this is also not the right zone. As level go up in value when people start crafting.
This is a funny.
You would think so.
Ruin that hasn't
People just don't want to take the risk now.
No one from campus managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Yes.
Look for a
This mechanism. This mechanism.
Fires a small core. Is it gonna let me find one this time, or is it gonna do the same thing it did last time?
Not yet.
Literally, there's no core. Might have to try the party tech, because I don't know how to get in here. Why are you playing shield over staff? Because block good defensively. I have currently on my character 57% chance to block spells and attacks, which is a lot of damage avoidance. Damage avoidance is strong in my opinion. Oh, hey, here it is. Okay, nice.
Now, where to
We don't have to abuse the group chat or whatever. Are you on mom yet? Nope. I don't need it right now. I feel pretty tanky now that we have 1700 ES. And that way, it feels fine.
This mechanism. Oh, goodness.
How does the skill bar look like that? I am on a controller right now. I have L controller. Ow. Blackjaw, dude. And you guys said there's a permanent 10 lightning res in Act 2 rule in the Spire zone. I really like the skill bar, but I don't have a controller. It's pretty nice, right? It's pretty chill. The upside of controller is it definitely feels better gameplay wise. The downside is it's how do I put this? It is really bad for trade. It caused us to get scammed earlier. We had a nice helmet, and we may or may not have accidentally dropped it on the ground, and the dude just stole it and did not pay me. He just yoinked with no payment.
I can't do that yet.
Kind of ridiculous, honestly. It was ruthless. Trials for third? You need 7 trials, I think. I was supposed to pay. You weren't the guy who yoinked it, I don't think. Whoever yoinked it, I literally messaged him like, hey, dude, do not steal my thing. And he stopped messaging me after that. He was pretending he was AFK or something, I guess. I don't know. All I know is I accidentally dropped it. It was instantly hoovered up. And I never saw it again. Ridiculous. You can be pretty toxic, yeah. It is definitely a thing. Some of it's very cutthroat. Ruthless. You were throwing his gear on the ground? I was just trying to stash it, man. For whatever reason in that zone, the stashing behavior changes to not work like it normally does, where Y stashes it. And it just dropped it instead. Face me, Blackjaw. Scared I can smell Blackjaw's fear. Smell his fear from here. He is so scared. He is quivering right now. Back here, actually. Side room back here, maybe? Maybe this is it? Aziri's Descent. It's a result of Aziri's Descent and Everlasting Gaze. My amulet and my helmet. So many small cores. Even the correct room? Yes, it is, finally.
You dare disturb me?
No way! Oh no. Not like this, dude. Let me just take 16 hits in a row. That's just embarrassing. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. I suck at this fight, man. Every single attack he does is my kryptonite. It's the long directional slams, dude. And I'm out of mana before the fight even starts.
Stone One, your duty has ended.
See, not even close. Not even close. Another ice tomb. Not my best haul. I one-shot him? Must be nice, man. Must be nice. I did not one-shot him. But I am the winner. And that's the important part here. The important part is I did end up winning.
Hey there.
Got some of these. There's nothing OP in here.
Farewell.
I'm oming with just spamming Spark. Are you standing inside your Mana Tempest? Because that has it builds up mana costs the longer you stand in it. So you have to not stand in it. Alright, Act 2, we need to go to the Spire Zone. Okay, you guys said in here there's a permanent lightning res that we can find somewhere. Public profiles don't work. Yeah, I don't know how to access people's PoE2 profiles. I actually don't even know if my profile is public. It's public in PoE1. I don't know if it carried over the setting or not. I share my shiny new amulet? Sure, let's see it. What supports are you using for Spark? For Spark, I am using faster casting. I'm using Unleash. I'm using Persistence. Your in-game name? Captain Lance. Archmage is my in-game name. What do you think about Castle Shock Lightning Storm? Would probably be decent. What level is Lightning Storm even at? I feel like I don't even see it on. It doesn't pop up on my skill bars when I look at my gems. So uncut. Am I blind? It doesn't even like pop up.
Armor piercing.
Did they put it like somewhere weird? Is that why I haven't seen it this entire time? In some random location that doesn't make sense.
Flame Wall ignites enemies when Ember Fusillade.
Conduit? Wait, is there just not a lightning storm? Is that what it is?
Armor piercing rounds can break enemy. Use escape shot.
Storm is only from weapons. Oh. And it's probably like a staff, right? Means we just don't have access to it. There's only one everlasting, no trade, it costs 15 divs. Well, the other ones probably got bought. There's like 80 offline ones. 15 divs isn't a real price, don't pay that. That's just a scam. Do you think you're thinking of a spark for the life of this build? No. If I can get more spirit, I kind of want to do a cast on crit setup with Eye of Winter and Comet would be kind of fun. I kind of want to try out some of the others. Some of the other skills now that we have Archmage with it.
Not yet.
You have a guide for your current character? I'm posting daily updates, going over like the gear, the tree, the gem setup, stuff like that. So, I'll post another update tomorrow with the current setup we have. You have aura effect nodes? Effect Archmage? I don't think so. I don't think it's considered an aura. Auras, I think, are very specific now. And most of them are like the, clarity, vitality, that sort of stuff. A blasphemy, I think, is considered an aura. And then the stuff that's like attached to your weapon. I don't think I did this the first time either. This is it. +2 all spells, crit chance, accuracy, ES. Looks pretty dang nice. It's gold amulet too. Level 14 gem, the bog. You get it at the bog. Can I click this now? So it wasn't this thing, even though it has a checkpoint. You guys didn't bait me, right? This is actually where the permanent 10 lightning res is. It's this zone. On the map, you might have gotten it. Would there be a plus sign next to it? Check your chat. 10 plus fire res, nothing else. Oh, retrieve 10 lightning res. Wait, what? How would you... Okay, I don't know if I've gotten this in the previous one, though. You get it when you click the shrine. Am I trapped? Okay, I don't know. I don't think I did that the first time either. I'm gonna go do it in the regular act too as well. No! Did you get the hotfix already? What's the higher hotfix? Spire of Dashar? Yeah, the spires. I don't... You click the altar thing, which I don't think I did that the first time either. Or if I did, it just wasn't obvious that I got 10 lightning threads from it. Because all it does is appear in my chat, I guess. Which is not a very obvious point to see it, I guess, if I'm not looking for it or whatever. Is there a way to check if you missed something important? In PoE 1, you could type /passives after you finish the campaign, and it'll tell you what you have and haven't gotten, but I don't know if anything like that exists for PoE 2. Do not know if that exists for PoE 2 at all. Should I be linking inspiration once you get? I don't have inspiration. You don't need to. If you want to go mind over matter, then yeah, you probably need to. Did you kill Candle dude as well? Yeah, I've killed him twice. Killed Candlemas. Where's the spirit increase? Act 2 Cruel? There is no spirit increase in Act 2 Cruel. The spirit increases are Act 1, Act 3, and Act 6. Those are where you get spirit increases. The first time you fight King of the Mist, and both times you fight the Bog Blood Witch lady.
Let this talk. Die forgotten. I give my life. I can't do that yet.
You using Archmage now? Yep, we have Archmage on a character currently. A hell of a lot more gain damage than we had before. What was the block you mentioned earlier? We have 57% attack and spell block. Grabbing the increased block chance nodes with a shield that has a decent block roll on the outside of Templar. Like a 1% damage per block chance that we're about to get on our next passive point. It's gonna feel good. The max int you can have in the current patch. You've received +10 right. So I didn't have either of those then. Interesting. Okay, so my res is overcapped for lightning by a good amount now. Okay, so we've gotten the 10 fire res twice, the 10 lightning res twice, the 10 cold res twice. You show wand, it's just +2 lightning, 50 mana, 50 spell damage. It's not very good. It's acceptable is what it is. It's good enough. It got us this far. That amulet's crazy. I have 2.6k ES with it. Yep. Amulet, pretty good. Alright, we need to find the Apex. Items, if you look at the exclamation point Stormweaver video, it's literally all the same gear, but we have a different amulet. We have Everlasting Gaze now. Gave us about 1,000 ES. Ooh, 3 floors, guys. Go try to get our lab. What do you guys think? Time to ascend? It might be. Hello, DPS node. That stuff's impossible. Good luck. The 3 floor is. How impossible are we talking?
I need more time. Out of mana.
Ooh.
I can't do that.
Weird latency. You can do it? You think so? Connor won't be able to do it? I thought Connor was saying his class was OP. I was watching his video earlier today where he was saying what's wrong with PvE2. And he was saying his class is OP. A lot of like latency in this zone. Brownie orbs.
Not yet.
OP theoretically or practically? He was saying that he was able to one-shot basically all bosses with 0 difficulty without any effort. Yeah, when I get to the next zone, I need to like reload or something. If tree for after first lab, I have my day 1 update and my day 2 update. If you just got through first lab, look at the day 1 update of the character. If you're through the second lab, look at maybe my day 2 update. Molten Vault, no, we don't need to go there. That's where we went last time. Only people whining about PvE2 are getting their ass kicked. That's kind of what I think a little bit. I don't know. I mean, I think Connor's points were like kind of fair. Like, trash is super dangerous compared to bosses. So maybe, you know, bosses should be harder, or maybe his class needs to be a little bit more balanced for its early game or something. I don't freaking know. But I gotta be honest, I don't... At the same time, I say I kind of agree with it. It's the freaking campaign. And I feel like the difficulty in maps is probably quite a bit harder than the campaign difficulty we have. So... I don't know. Game's gonna need tuning? Yeah, for sure.
The water did not touch this.
Woo! Thank goodness that didn't kill me. I would have lost an exalt. I would have been furious. Maps are broken? I don't know if maps are broken. I'm just saying that, like, the difficulty is going to go up with getting to maps as well, right? So if you start trying to ramp the difficulty in-game or in the campaign, I don't know if that maybe... I guess I could do that without changing the difficulty in maps to some extent, but... I lose half my maps to disconnects. So maps are saying it's hard due to like DC issues. That sounds a little bit scuffed. Okay, so I'm beginning to think that I need to go up to the right, maybe. Always going to be tuned by everyone's feedback, so different, and I think it really depended on your build class gear. Yeah. Some classes, I guess, maybe probably had an easier... The thing... It's funny, because, like... Oh, I think I've heard every, like, positive and negative thing about every class at this point. I've heard people... on day one, I heard a bunch of people say, holy crap, Warrior sucks so much. Sork is way better. And then, like, today, just in complete contrast, I also had somebody come in and be like, oh my word, Sork's so bad, Warrior's way better. Like, it's like... Or people saying something sucks without trying the other thing, so they don't even have anything to compare it to, so they don't even know if it's good or bad. I heard Minion sucks, I heard Minions trivialize the game. Yeah, exactly, I've heard that too. Friggin'. I think it's all over the map. I wanna go in blind, why is game so hard? GGG, what the hell? What are you on about? Minions are OP? Well, that's the point, is people have said things like, oh, they're trash, they're garbage. Like, I'm just saying, I'm not saying they're one way or another. I'm not saying they're good or bad. But I've heard both lines of thought or whatever. To be fair, the first couple acts of Sork are so bad. I didn't feel that way though. I mean, maybe the first couple acts of Sork were bad, but from my experience, I didn't feel like it was that hard. I felt like it was like decently challenging. I needed to reset a few times on a few different bosses. But the thing is, I can't really compare it to the other classes because I didn't play the other classes. I got every boss in one attempt. Yeah, you could just be a god gamer, you know?
Garukan's grace, what is that smell?
Okay, I'm gonna like shut down the game. See if a hard reset like works. Whatever's going on right now, I'm like lagging and stuff. Let me close out of all my extra browser tabs. Just close out of everything. No idea why it is giving me this weird latency stuff. Let's just reboot and hopefully it's working better. I heard Raider sucks, and here I'm doing every boss in 10 seconds max. Yeah, it's all over the map. It's probably dependent on what skill you're using, how optimized your tree is, etc. So my Discord just posted a bunch of failed to join instance. You think it might be server lag or something maybe then? Gold Sork, Arc Sork, Spark Sork, all are pretty good. Yeah, right now that's what we're doing is Spark Sork. But I want to try out some different skills too with Archmage. A lot of PvE player base doesn't make their own builds, so having to do your own tree is pretty rough. Yeah, that's true. If you don't have a lot of experience making your own build, and then... Right now, it's like, people can't really make guides because no one really knows what the hell's on the tree and stuff, and it's, everybody's just kind of winging it. I'm doing a COF Sork, and it's absolutely correct. COF, Cast on Freeze. How do you feel about Cast on Freeze versus I mean, Cast on Freeze just seems way better than Cast on Shock. I kind of want to do a Cast on Freeze setup. If we can figure out a way to get better Spirit where we can fit in Cast and Freeze, I kind of want to do it. I don't know how we would fit it in though. Like Eye of Winter, Comet. We need like a plus cold skills, I think. Shall we call the Brotherhood? I don't know if Call of the Brotherhood works with all the gain damage. So I was thinking, I kind of want to be Eye of Winter anyways for the crit. And then have like Comet is what I'm thinking. Castle Freeze is probably bad on bosses. We wouldn't proc that many on bosses, which is why, like, okay, ideal I think is cast on crit. That will proc consistently on bosses. The problem is we need 200 spirit to do that. I don't really know how we get the spirit for that. All the Brotherhood. I'm pretty sure based on the new conversion stuff, it just doesn't work. Got anything good for me? Any banger items? You gave some guy a +4 one time. So this is all just garbage. Who? Gotta be honest, lady. Where's the goods? Where's the goods? What's your biggest contributor to mana pool? Flat mana on gear is probably number 1. Number 2 is Eldritch Battery with ES on gear. Number 3 is the tree with having int on like all my passives I can, along with percent ES mana nodes. There's quite a few on the tree, and just as many as you can get, that helps. What it all comes down to though is just gearing. Gearing matters a lot. Gearing matters a crap ton. Using EB in your 1.7k ES? Yep. TLDR is gain life as ES and gain mana as ES mods occur after the EB conversion. So you can still have good ES numbers even with those active. So I'll make a video on it. Well, it'll be in my next update. I'll explain it. But we upgraded our defenses a bunch. I don't know if we've even died since we did that. No, we died once to Blackjaw because I took like literally 5 slams in a row. Because I am a potato at gaming.
The promised land is...
Do I get the heart from this zone? I gotta get the heart from somewhere. Glad they did this? I am too. I know you're being sarcastic, but I am glad they did what they did. Boot on the ground does matter a lot more with this change. It's not just pick up one base and forget about it. Is this zone before Viper? Yeah, I feel like that's this zone, but maybe I'm crazy. Or we haven't gone back in time yet, so maybe it isn't this zone. We need to find the key from this zone, I think is what we do. Man, this block feels good.
I can't do that yet.
We need to upgrade some of our gear too. Some of our gear is just absolutely potato. Our chest piece, for example, is... Look at this thing. 95 ES. And it has collectively about 20 res. Oh my word. Oh no. Oh no, please. No! No, that zone is huge! Wait, hold on. Do I just go... Please, put me back in like the same location I was. Please, game, please. Please, I'm begging you. Find a better one on the ground. You know what the funny thing about that is I probably already have found a better one on the ground, but I literally just didn't equip it. I have a 200 ES chest piece with resist in my shaz. Yeah, that'd be better than what I'm wearing. Explosive. Oh, it put me back. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, GGG, for adding that feature of being put back where you logged out of. So freaking clutch. Best game ever. Yeah, the explosive gas thing was never gonna fly, guys. They did not intend for you to be able to constantly blow it up and get 500% times 3 repeatedly. Charm charges or mana flask? I think charm charges are better. I did charm charges both in cruel and in normal. I just switched to that. Common rule of thumb is if you see something that's dealing way more base damage than it's supposed to, like some sort of mechanically just broken thing, it's probably getting nerfed. Like I think Archmage is gonna get nerfed, but it's gonna take a while because Archmage you need gear for, and then GGG is probably gonna be like, okay, it's justified he's dealing that much damage. He has gear. Whereas the gas arrow thing is literally just like, we didn't intend for this to hit 1500% every single time you shot the arrow, you know? Is +4 on a staff better or worse than 100% increased? +4 should be better, I would think. But you can literally swap the item in and out and see the tooltip. It'll show up on your tooltip. It'll be accurate enough to let you discern the difference between the two. It's an archetype they clearly intend. Well, it's not about like an archetype they intend or not. Like they wanted you to be blowing up the gas, but I think they weren't expecting you to be able to blow it up every single shot without doing like one skill this, one skill that, one skill this. Like the interaction was based and balanced around you having to alternate skills, not repeatedly shoot it, right? Like it was supposed to have some level of clunk to justify the power. Dude, this zone is ridiculously huge. Where'd you find your filter? Never Seek posted on Reddit. He did a bare bones filter for the homies. A skill could kill monsters, so let's nerf it. That's not how it works though. So you have a skill that has like a 1 second attack time that does 1500% damage, and then you have Hammer of the Gods, which has a 24-second cooldown that at like level 15 does, you know, 1400% damage, right? Do you understand? Like, you could see the issue there, right? Oh yeah, this guy's like actually like surprisingly nimble. I forgot about this. Holy!
From my mind. Well, at least it was worth it, I suppose.
You realize your character page profile doesn't show characters, by the way? Is there a way I can make it show characters? Like, I don't know what's going on with PoE 2 profiles or how you even view them or anything like that. Have you thought about spiking ES stun threshold? Technically I have a little bit of it, but I also have life right now, so I'm not too worried about it. When stun becomes more of an issue, I'll start speccing it more, especially when I swap over to CI. That'll be on the priorities of things to do. On the list. To do things. 14 gems doesn't help me, does it?
Flame
Right?
wall ignites enemies when caught.
Doesn't. Okay.
Yes? Take your time. I'll take it.
Yeah, like drop all those things if I can. This to the side because I need this later. Stash our map. Return to Alva. So I can possibly kill with the damage of this build. Any tips? Upgrade your gear or get better. It is that fight is definitely a skill issue, which you can dodge like most of the attacks like 100%. Like all the guards coming in with the spears or whatever. You need to time your dodge with that type of thing. Okay. I need to talk to her in town, I guess. Just down here? You can also just hold block on the thing. Yeah, if you're good with the block keybind, that's a good way to do it. To get good game for sure. Yep. Yeah, you either have to outskill the fight. You either have to outskill the fight, or you have to outgear it. Those are your two options. What are your plans? Next spec points? I'm gonna grab some crit nodes, I think. Is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I kinda wanna grab these crit points up here. Controlling magic. Probably 3 of the crit nodes like this, I think, is what I'll grab next. Partway tempted to grab enhanced barrier a little bit. I got with the shield nodes. I need to go get a jewel. Is there anything else I care about doing? If I stick with Spark, I really should grab duration and proj speed. Like, if I stick with Spark, these things are like super important for this character. The proj speed, duration, but I don't know if I want to stick with Spark. I kind of want to do the cast off freeze. We could do the mana regen while moving. I heard this works basically all the time if we're like constantly, even while we're casting or whatever. So that's interesting to me. This wheel has percent int. How much int does this character have right now? 173. I don't have enough to justify like going for percent int yet. It's not going to be worth it. I'll probably do the crit nodes and the ES nodes, I think is what I'm going to do. I don't care about any of these wheels, do I? Pain Attunement, no. Crit stuff, no. Armor stuff. How good is this mana regen up here? The moving nodes are a bit better, I think.
And my axe.
Unleash gain frequency. decent. Crit damage wheel. Yeah. I think we'll go with the crit nodes next.
Like the desert sun. It fiercely burns. I can't do that yet.
If I want to go cold damage, should I get chill or shock ascendancy? If you're cold based, you can't inflict shocks. So you go the double chill node if you're cold based.
Victory is mine.
All 14 gems, it looks like. Touch the sun. Wait, the sun just does damage to me, right? You can go up and touch the sun. Are you messing with me? You're messing with me. You're messing with me. It's not real. I'm suggesting it. It's not real. You're messing with me. I don't trust you. Not like this. Lock hideout. I think earlier people said you have to do your first map to unlock hideout. I believe. Could be wrong on that, but I think that's what people told me earlier. I got my hideout in Act 3? Wait, what? How the hell did you do that? Cheating for sure. That exalted orb.
There is power in this orb.
Feed me. You click the hideout button? What the hell is the hideout button?
Oh, great Kopek. Let the sun curl your flesh.
You are mindless.
Euphoria.
I can't do that.
Touch of Kopek. You will not leave. Even a corpse. Touch of Kopek. The bark was in grace. pet will return!
Take him out.
Our servants, not our masters.
Right inside of the map, waypoint screen, right below show underground button. Is it really? Okay.
Ingenuity never
See if we can find
ceases
it.
to amaze me. I wonder what this does.
We don't have turtle yet, do we?
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and...
What hideout do I use if I don't have turtle?
Wait, no. It's not a blood off...
Here's my tree. There you go. There it is.
Offering it someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I...
Sick of dying to Viper? Go farm gear then. That's what I recommend. Don't worry, Captain. You'll get to watch me die to Viper repeatedly. Very soon.
This is truly something.
Then you can mock me.
The apex. It's opening. Goodness me.
Storm, it's Mana Tempest. I'm manually casting it. Will Archmage work with Castle Freeze Comet? That's what I intend to test out, because I'm genuinely curious. I like it might. See if it works. Bad.
How incredible.
Bad. Not that bad, honestly. PDR. Block chance. And armor. That's pretty decent. Let's go to sitting. Easiest way to get spirit needed. Spirit you can get on amulet. You can get it on body armor. You can get it on scepter. If you do a scepter, that works. Does rolling have iframes in this game? Does rolling have iframes? Yes it does. For like some projectiles. Body rune. Socket that. I'm just trying to save these things up. Let's go, Alva. I am ready. There's no way Chaos holds at that price, right? 4 Chaos to 1 Exalt. It's just straight up rare. Ain't no shot the Chaos holds at that price.
Are these? I think I may need this.
In the flesh? Hello? My name
Can I see your stats? Here's my stat sheet. Oh my word, my fire res is terrible.
I think we pose a threat.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's rough, man. That's ugly looking. We need to get some gear with some res on it for sure. For sure. Is your money where your mouth is? Buy all the chaos. I think I need to spend my exalts on other things. Okay. Knights, read my message. It's too long ago in the chat. You can try to find it. You can run sigil, staff, and weapon swap for free. I see what you're saying. That's not a bad idea. I do like that. That was a solid idea.
There they are.
Doing it myself? Yeah. So that's a way to get sigil without getting screwed. Okay, time for the longest zone of our lives. It's a free 48% more damage? Yeah. We do Sigil instead of Mana Tempest. I am gonna swap out a Mana Tempest eventually. Maybe I'll make that swap when I swap the cast on freeze, cast on great stuff.
Didn't break a sweat. I need more time.
Go open the zone. Will I get the heart? Zone has some weird buggy texture thing going on where like the line like connects to me from who knows where. Get the heart after killing Viper. Okay. Then we can't just go up then. After Viper anyways. Viper's pretty sketch, so people will have a free reign to make fun of us when we fail the Viper. Mana when you invoke a spell, trigger 45 damage. Chance to recover mana. This will be interesting. Do I want to force this wheel? I mean, eventually I'm going to go over to CI anyways. I might be tempted to force this wheel when we go to casting crit buff.
Out of mana. Not yet.
How do you have ES? Okay, it's time. It's time to get bullied by Viper.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry.
Alright.
I can solve this.
Plus 10 deaths.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva
How much damage do you have? Tooltip? 2,000 on Spark.
Treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. Enough talk. Showpick! Viper, strike! You will fall before us. Feel Arakali's sting.
Oh, did not time that correctly. Ooh, I have too much damage by passing. I've been wasting my life flask.
Bow to your queen or die! Pain sharpens the mind.
Alright, we're fine. We almost choked, but then we didn't choke.
What just happened?
First try. We were very close to having a skill issue there. Watch the player count tank in a few days when everyone realizes oversimplified for console players, no complexity anymore. Are you trying to like say that console players? What are you trying to say? Exactly, to be honest. These freaking stupid console players. They're ruining my game. How dare they? You Archmage yet? We are Archmage. But I want more power. Want more. What do you guys think about what if we just do a scepter and we go cast on crit and on freeze? Thoughts? What do you guys think? We do a scepter and we go cast on crit and cast on freeze. Just both of them. Just double trouble. We just don't even have plus levels on a wand. I don't understand how you're freezing. Well, we would be like we'd be an Eye of Winter, and then we'd have cast on crit with Comet, and then we'd have cast on freeze with another skill we like. Probably like a skill that would maybe be good at clearing. What do you think? A lot of spirit. Well, it's 160 more than I have right now. But if I have a scepter, I can get like 200 spirit. You cast on shock too? You know, we could do cast on shock as well. Like a debuff skill. What do you have, Castle Shock right now? I don't have Castle Shock. I have 100 spirit and I'm using using spirit for what you call it. Why not double comment? Can you have comment on cast on freeze and cast on crit? You can have both. Are you messing with me? Can. Ooh. I like the way you guys are thinking right now. You guys sound like geniuses right now. Comet just looks so freaking cool. Frostwall's OP too. What if we have Frostwall and cast on shock? I guess we could do Barrier Invocation.
Die forgotten. Not yet. A rare treasure.
How do you improve defenses on Stormweaver? How do you improve defenses on Stormweaver? Block and get your ES items. Get a shield like this with increased block chance. And then grab these increased block chance nodes over here. Very good damage avoidance. And it comes with percent damage too, so it helps justify the travel. I wonder if I should get rid of my increased cast speed to go for pen. Also buy amulets for 5D. Buy an amulet for 5D. We bought it for 13x. And the price would totally be cheaper if it wasn't for the nice shield you got there. Yeah, 41 block. Is this a shield? Yeah, that's a shield. 41 block. Got some res on there. Not bad at all. Most ideally, you get a hybrid shield with like ES on it, but those just don't. There's just none of those on trade yet, you know? Is it a passive thing? There is the active block, which actively blocks 100% of the damage in front of you outside of the non-blockable stuff. And then there's passive block, which is just if you get hit, you have a chance to not take damage. Which I'm telling you to spec the stuff that just works regardless is what I'm advising you to do. You don't have to worry about pressing a block button. It's just actively there. 55% of the time or whatever, I do not take damage. You got the gaze amulet? Yep, we got a gaze amulet. Can you block and cast at the same time? You cannot do the active block. You can't do the raise shield skill and block at the same time, no. Gotta find where this freaking heart is, man. I want my 2 passives. Found the altar yet? Nope. I haven't even found the heart yet, so I'm looking for that right now. Somewhere up here, though, I'm pretty sure. You show the passive tree. Zoop. Here it is. There it is. There's the passive tree. There you go. You can make a 1-for-1 replica with that tiny clip. Good luck. Drops from a random rare. Okay. Find it. Right. Do you have to do some settling to make shield block without pressing the button? What's the settling? You sacrifice a spellcaster shield, so you're losing DPS. But I'd rather not take damage 60% of the time. Technically, when we get a good shield, we'll have close to 70 block. It's just a feels good situation. Gear check. Exclamation point Stormweaver. That video has all the same gear I'm wearing right now, except for my amulet. Everything else is 1-for-1 the same. Did you beat the Chaos Trial? Yep, I did. Did in fact beat the Chaos Trial. Okay, so none of this stuff is the way to go. It also gives you shield charge. A movement skill. Wait, really? You're messing with me. You messing with me? Is that real?
Flame Wall ignites you while Bone Shatter is equipped. Infernal Cry puts a debuff on. Shield Charge is best used for stunning a small group of enemies. This skill does more damage and thus more stun based on the armor value of your shield. Can
I actually use this like while I'm in a zone? You messing with me? What about spell block? We have the block is for both spells and hits. 133 strength. Well, that's only because I have a it's a level 14 gem. If we get a low level gem, we're fine. Which I should have in the stash, I think. Ooh.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
I still haven't dropped those things.
Flame war arm. Shield charge is better.
Wait, where'd my gem go? You're gonna do some orbital chances? Good luck, man. I did 5 earlier and I did not hit it when I did it earlier. Good luck, Ag.
Hey, boss, get
Where the heck
down
did the shield
from
charge go? Oh, it's right here. I'm blind. Let's just see if this works. I'm just genuinely curious. Removing at least 2 meters of single use swirls gains damage. Cooldown. Does this thing have a cooldown? It does have a cooldown. What the heck? What's the faster attacks ability?
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Don't have enough. Okay, whatever. Care that much about this.
You know not what you do. Bye-bye.
Gem stash is rough, yeah. You gotta figure out a different way to use it with this thing. Amulet. Everlasting Gaze is the amulet we're using. Alright, so I have this. Oh, that is kind of fast-ish. Well, not really, but something. Is this the movement way? The heart is in this zone, are you guys sure? The heart's in the Utzal zone. It's an Agarat. I know the sacrifice thing is an Agarat. Heart is in the zone before Agarat. Okay, I'm gonna go back to looking around then. The heart is in Agarat. I got it in Utzal. 100% I got it in Agarat. Okay, so does it have a chance to spawn in either or then? We'll go through this zone. Arc can drop in both places. Alright, well. Ooh, skill gem.
Spark projectile.
What would be your support castle shock lightning counted after and piece this? Lightning pens maybe a decent option. I gotta be honest, the cast on shock skills are just. I ended up doing comment, I think, towards the end there, and that felt kind of the best. That just feels good in general. It's just a cool skill. Great comic cast on shock, yeah. We did towards the end there. I don't know, everything felt kind of all over the map. Ooh. 14, unfortunate. Not a 15 like that other one we just got. How's comic good if you're lightning damage? I mean, a lot of my damage scaling is generic. That tends to help.
Garukan favors me.
Am I getting the idle things again? What the heck is going on here? Looks like we're getting the idols here as well. Free money? Yeah, something like that. I don't want the heart, though. That's what I really want, is the heart. I'm saving my exalts to buy better gear. That's a good idea. Especially if your gear is not great. Like, exalts can get you some pretty decent pieces. At this point. How's PoE2 feeling, Agent? I freaking love it. I'm logging in. The word on the street is, from some random chatter that's clearly baiting, is that they dumbed it down for the Xbox players. which is like the most insane thing. It's very clearly not dumbed down at all. Enhanced. Plus 4 lightning spell, 81 mana wand for 7x. I saw your wand isn't too good. Do I want your insane wand for 7x? Is that like the exact amount of currency I have? I feel like, how do you know? That might be the exact amount of currency I have. I appreciate the offer. You could probably sell it for more. I don't want to hand out. Also, I'm about to consider swapping to Scepter just to do some cast on shenanigans. Oh, there's kind of that too. Spirit God. Scepter's got Spirit? Yeah. I don't know how you guys feel about the plan, but Scepter just sounds fun. It's definitely scuffed because like Scepter doesn't give you like the wand value or whatever, but yo, there's the heart, baby! Chat was right! We can get it in this zone. Thank you to guy who said that they 100% got it. I kind of forget. It was a P name. I'm freaking failing to remember, but thank you. You were right. Freaking good information. Why Scepter cast on shenanigans? Because fun, that's why. Also, it potentially would just give us more damage than a wand is giving us to have a bunch of cast on procs, potentially, you know what I mean? That's the other part. I think I appear offline so I don't sell anything. There is a good chance that is happening to you. There is a non-zero chance that is happening to you. I wonder if I could somehow apply dual exposure, both cold and lightning, and get away with it. We get these uncut gems, like use them to upgrade existing one. Doesn't it make more sense to just get a new one? Yes, you can use them to upgrade the existing ones. Does it make more sense to get a new one? I wouldn't say so. Like if you just get a new one, then you start getting inventory bloat. Whereas if it upgrades, it's like way cleaner in terms of like you don't have to take one out, socking it back in. Like it saves you time and stuff. More QOL. Waste Jewelers. Yeah. If you got a new one, the new one wouldn't have the links. But if you upgrade an existing one that has an extra link or whatever, the link stays.
The Val also had brutal traditions. Didn't break a sweat.
Holy, that thing's huge.
I offer this heart to you, Garakan.
Spend the passive points on. Double 15% ES. Faster start. Could start going int. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's literally more passives. It's less passives if I consider dropping this. Are you Archmage yet? Yes, we are Archmage. We could go Enhanced Barrier, maybe. That could be the play. Enhanced Barrier. Is there any reason you don't do Flame Wall? Annoying to cast. Believe it or not is the reason. It is annoying to cast, in my opinion. I've been told this is literally always active, so I kind of want to test that theory. +3 lightning, 127 mana, crit for spells, percent damage. Dang, dude. That's pretty dang hot, man. GG. GG. Have I tried wild shards with Spark? I haven't yet. I'd probably be pretty good with Spark, though. At the very least, decent. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do ES for now, I think. Cannot go wrong clicking ES. Guess it's just nice. A little bit extra girth. What's your damage look like now that you're Archmage? I think it's like double what we had before. Roughly. It feels decent to me at this point. But I'm looking forward to doing this cast on proc shenanigans. I think it'll feel pretty dang great. We'll see though. He shall see. How much damage do you have on Spark Tooltip? I have 2.6k on my Spark Tooltip. How to check skill tree? I go over skill tree a lot. Throughout the runs, I hover it all the time. Are you using armor as a defensive layer? Not really. I don't have any scaling for it. My chest piece is just bad, guys. My chest piece is just straight up bad. You switch to cold cast? Yep. I think cold cast, I don't know. Comet just looks really fun, guys. So if we do this scepter thing, we go cast on shock, cast on freeze, cast on crit, the triple proc. That just sounds like a good time, doesn't it? Sounds like a good freaking time. Can you get enough spirit? I think with the scepter we can. I actually don't know how much scepters can roll. Dude, where am I supposed to be going in this place? Has to be up here, right? Defenses, 60 spell and attack block, 2k ES, 1k life. Their current defenses. I'm gonna start probably, maybe I'll start manual casting Enfeeble. We'll think about it. We made it! Spirit Cruel Act 3. It's from the, oh, what's it called? It's from the, Bog Blood Witch lady. Same lady you get the spirit from in Act 3 initially, the first time.
Shooter is here? Out of Nahuatl. I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
A clip for today's updated skill tree. I've shown it a bunch of times. I don't know if anyone's clipped it or not. You went for block? Yep. There's a reason I'm holding a shield, guys. There is a reason I'm holding a shield. And that's because block seems OP to me. It just seems too worth it. It's literally like 6 passives and we get 60 plus block if we have block chance on a shield. I have a hard time saying no to those numbers. Dude, benefit from your scepter is allies gain. Nope. No, so the big downside of scepter is it's like most of the stats are just dead stats. That's the downside of Scepter. Upside is we could do cast on proc stuff more. Downside is we lose our damage mods. So I don't really know if it is worth or isn't. That's pretty good for a helmet, honestly. That might sell.
Be wary.
Yes?
Omen Scepter gives crit. I'm guessing Omen Scepter's the one that has like Malice, right? The Malice Aura reservation thing. Those are my maps. Think about doing that later. I switched to block shield with 25% less damage, but the 57 blocks insane. Yeah, I think it's worth it. If you're squishy, I just think it's a no-brainer. When you get third lab, technically I could go do that thing that I just had in my inventory that has 3 floors. You need to do a 3-floor sanctum thing or a 3-floor ultimatum is what it is. And I can do it whenever I want to, I guess. So I'm gonna probably do it after I finish the campaign.
Cease your assault.
What tier 3 support gem did you pick first? Lightning Mastery? I think I did exposure on my Orb of Storms, and then I did what did I do after that? I'm not sure, to be honest. Your res will get nuked after the campaign. Your res gets nuked every single act. It's only another 10 minus res for after the campaign. Or is it more than that? It's 10 per every act. My res is already pretty bad. I just need to get some actual like rares with decent res. You should add in Flame Wall. Too much damage to pass up. Next time I get a uncut gem, I'll look at Flame Wall. See how much flat added it is.
I will do with her what I must.
Bell, saying him how to get more keys. You kill more monsters, drop another key. I don't think you don't get retries for the Merkle Hub. Flame Wall's annoying to use. Yeah, I don't want to deal with it. I will just pass, I think.
So,
We do.
at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
Such arrogance.
Nothing can stand against us. To the greater good. Simple. Pathetic.
Zones are long and accurate, they are.
I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this.
Years of the Val. I'm not impressed.
Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl! The destruction of Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. Nothing will stand in my way! Aziri will soon begin her ascension. Out of my way or die! You leave me no choice! This is not over yet. No! Do not fail me.
This boss is so freaking cool. I feel like it's one of the easier bosses, though, to be honest.
How could this happen?
Still, he's so freaking cool, though. What do you think of Ignite Fire builds? I haven't seen anything too impressive with Ignite Fire, but
You can stay here.
maybe
and
there's somebody
die,
that's pulling it off pretty
or
well.
Come with us and help save the future.
Act 3 bosses were easier than the Act 1 bosses. I think the Viper is decently hardish.
Best you start talking.
Linden
then.
Belt, come on, let
My
this
friend
be
here is
good
infected
for
with
something,
peacemaking type.
please. I'm begging you. +1 lightning. Reduce flash recovery. Flash gain. It's basically mage blood.
There is an
So will you help us?
but I will
Holy value. Speak to him in the ziggurat encampment. Okay. Take it like this. Do a slash deaths for Fub Guns predictions? Sure, I'll do slash deaths. I think I predicted 100 deaths is what I predicted. I've died 87 times. Note, after I got the amulet, I think I've only died once since I got the amulet. Which was most of Act 3.
Now then,
And it was to getting...
activate the portal.
It was to me literally intentionally... Not intentionally, but I tanked like 6 slams from the Black Jaw in a row with 20 fire res.
Hurry! Help me get her inside.
15 div amulet. It's not 15 divs, guys. They're eggs, okay? They drop all the time. You're paying 15 divs, you're scamming yourself. There's like a gajillion offline, but definitely online people. Just start messaging, okay? Get to work.
You're awake. There's a lot to go over. Hello.
Be the change you want to see. Katzuli, the Architect of Time? How about you sell me something that would sell for a lot, and then we'll talk. Nope, all garbage. Taking my business elsewhere.
Until next time.
What is it?
The Blood Priestess. Anything of remote value in this place? Nope. All garbage.
Go. I don't trust her.
It has this from here. Place it may be pot. You must start with the area. Go.
If you betray me, I will scorch your flesh to the bone.
Okay. Is Castle Shock broken? Castle Shock is just not very good. Okay, our res is terrible. How do I find my hideout? feel like I was lied to. The dude's like, you just go to the underground and you'll see it. Is the hideout thing not real, guys? You just have to do one map. A map will unlock it when you complete it. Okay. The hell is this? It's just bugged. Stuck at A3, Molten Boss, and Ultimatum. Rest in peace, AZ Ren. Rest in peace. Tomorrow will be a new day, though. Is my map just bugged? My map device just bugged or something?
Speak.
Ooh, Atlas passive. I had to restart. Okay. We'll try that then. Oh my goodness. Look how cute she is. I love that baby girl. Alright. Log back in. How do I message somebody who's offline? You pray that their account name is the same as the character name in game, and you PM them and you hope they're actually online type of thing. Alright. I have this tablet. Oh, nice. Alright, so I just have to do one of these maps, correct? Go over the mountains. Very vault, interesting. Forge, Savannah. Place in map device. First. You have to do a node that has a hideout unlock. Wait, there's a specific node? I thought you guys just said I had to do a map. Intense. I don't have any res. How bad is my res, by the way? 12 fire res, 51 lightning, 30. 51 cold, 34 lightning. We need to get res so badly. Know a good global channel? I have no idea, no. Sorry to say. Replaces Feld hideout, okay. So I'm looking for a specific map zone that says hideout on it then. How goes it, Redemption? We just completed the campaign. We got that going for us. Right now we're trying our first map out. I have no idea what I'm doing. Our mana sustain is currently a bit bricked, but that's okay. We have a decent amount of currency. I think I have some things I need to buy. Chest piece, we'll try to get res ES. We'll have to see about other stuff, but I'm feeling okay right now. Play Arc, my boy. It's way better. What if I like Spark? Also, okay, to be fair, we are going to be swapping. We're gonna try the cast on crit cold stuff, guys. It is real. It will be reality. Ross. Hey, we got another one. How do you get real crit chance? Eye of Winter. And then you get, crit chance on the tree. And maybe crit chance on, like, a wand or something. Not a lot of sources of it. Where do you get the last spirit? Act 3, the Blood Witch, Bone Witch lady. So maps, can I just pretty much go around wherever? Is there a point? Is there like a specific thing I'm supposed to be doing? Where I could just literally just go around killing monsters until it says I'm done? It's rares, you backtrack a lot. Kill all the skulls, uniques, and rares. Oh, okay, I see. Filter you using NeverSync made a Reddit post. Good morning, Marcus. How you doing, man? Still in Act 2? Don't worry, Ellie, you'll get out. I believe. Keep on the grind. So I just need to look around for rares. Interesting. Should I rush EB? That's up to you. You don't really benefit a ton from the extra mana until you get Archmage. As you get Archmage, then you start benefiting more from it, right? Map complete. Neat. And after I complete this, I just leave, or should I continue to full clear? Alright, we're the R-word callers. Alright, we're the R-word callers. I don't know what that means.
I can't do that yet.
Leave if you don't need map drops. Okay. And map drops are kind of hard to sustain then, or they're not too hard to sustain. Make sure to trans and all your waystones, okay. You want the extra, basically, the extra rarity and stuff. Post a video after the stream? I'm probably gonna post a video tomorrow morning. I'm getting kind of tired. So I think I'll just keep to the plan of just posting something tomorrow morning, I think. A YOLO a slam. 24 rarity. That's kind of decent with 100 ES. Yeah, that might sell. There's a chance. There's a non-zero chance. Ooh, +3 lightning. With lightning damage, with crit chance for spells. That's gotta be worth something, right? What do we think? What's the old Path of Exile trade 2 think? At least one exalt. Let's go for 2, because it has crit chance on it. Let's go for 2. Going staff? No, but we're selling this. Something we picked up in the map. Ooh. 160 physical damage. I have no idea. That might sell. Who knows? Anyone's guess is good.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
What are you doing to sustain ES in fights? I have a little bit of recharge rate. Not a lot, just a little bit. Just a little something. Okay, out of curiosity, if we say scepter, is mana regenerate a thing? Mana regenerate is a thing. Increase spirit, is this a thing? I guess I should just look up the scepter stats we can roll. Anyone that can't interact with the map device, when I did that, I had to restart the game. It just kept giving me a blank screen. Have you seen white item implicit 130 mana? There's items that have 130 and they're white items? No, I wasn't aware of that. What item is it? It's kind of good. I'll link you in a moment. Okay, it's not like a bugged thing, is it? Do you know where to get spirit past Act 3? Do I know where to get spirit past Act 3? Act 3 cruel. Yeah, so minion gems exist, no all spill gems. Yeah, mana and spirit is what it is. Increased. Spirits. Mana. Intelligence. Mana regenerate we already have. That's basically it, right? We don't care about anything else on here. One exalt, there's one that says int, mana, 100 spirit. It has no increased spirit on it though. This one has increased spirit. Allies presence has good mana. It has malice. What do you guys think? Is this just cooked? Is this just a cooked plan? This one wasn't discipline. Which one's better? They're the same, aren't they? Oh, I guess I'm on a controller, so it's like not freaking. Probably the +6 would be my guess. I don't know. Swap them in and out. See which gives you better damage. I just draw the staff that triples my DPS. It feels so good. Hell yeah. Those sound pretty nice. Tripling your damage. Shoot, that's not his name. Does that work? Please be real. It's not a real person. I like this. Well, it's a search screen already? Dude, how are you supposed to freaking message people? This offline thing is crazy. It's rigged. I have those show, it's pretty dumb, yeah. TY. You just trying to nerf your potential? Think so? You think they're trying to stop me? Okay, we'll go the aggressive marketing route. I would like to buy your item. No, that can't be right. That can't be right. All right, let me try this. Does messaging like this work? Character does not exist. How do you find people for PoE 2? How? I've tried it all. How the heck did it work the one time I did it with the other guy? Is a setback, Q-Lore? I don't know. It depends. You can swap it in and out and see what happens to your stats. It should show up decently on your tooltip and whatnot. I linked to you, Connor? I didn't even notice. Dude, the PM sound is like super quiet. I've been linked a lot of things or messaged and I just don't even notice. 130 mana gloves with ES sounds nice though. It's way better than what I'm currently wearing probably. Yeah, I would like messaging this guy, but I can't. You can add them to see if they're online. How do I add them though? How do I add them from this situation? Account name. This. I need to log out of controller. I need to stop using controller for right now. Let's just fear the beard, remove the numbers. Not online. Level 0 Deadeye in Standard League. So it's not even like correct, right? Friend. That did work. What the hell are these numbers for? Is that even the same numbers? It is the same numbers. Okay, I don't freaking know what's going on, dude. How do you generate power charges? The question is, why are you generating power charges? Power charges are kind of like only used for combination with certain skills. Like they do nothing for our character unless we have like the charge, reservation, persistent buff thing. Okay, I'm too tired to do this level of XD business. I'm too tired to do this level of XD businessing. I need to go to bed. Tomorrow we'll figure out the cast on crit stuff. Tomorrow we'll figure out. That's tomorrow's problem. Today we go to bed. I'll post the update to the character. We finished the campaign, and tomorrow we'll be doing mapping content, and hopefully setting up a cast on crit setup, and hopefully not breaking our mana and having a good time all at the same time. That's gonna be the goal. I will send you guys over to who's online. Quite a few people. I'll send you guys over to Pox. We'll see what Pox is up to. I was checking out his Cold Witch a little bit. It looked like a pretty good time to me. So, appreciate you guys all hanging out. Have a good rest of your evenings. And, yeah. Tomorrow I'll post an update video for the character, and we'll see how it goes. See you guys later.
PoE ones. I just don't understand these takes at all. They make no sense to me. I'm sorry.